Vtuber Awards. Chat, please make some noise for Uwoslab. Best day, Ohio shape. Yeah. Mental state, Ohio shape. Take your car shape. Ohio shape. Ohio shape. Ohio. That's great. It is. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit face. Shit. My face, Ohio shape. Handsome every day. Today too. Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Workout, cow protein. Workout, Ohio steak. Yummy, Ohio cow. Move. That's great. Best day, Ohio shape. Yeah. Mental state, Ohio shape. Take your car shape. Ohio shape. Ohio shape. Ohio. That's great. It is. That's great. Ohio shape. Shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate, not pate. Ohio pate, not flambe. Ohio flame, move my piece. Ohio game, horse head. Ohio made, big cow. Ohio made, small cow. Ohio shame. Best day, Ohio shape. Yeah. Mental state, Ohio shape. Take your car shape. Ohio shape. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My dog Ohio. My hog Ohio. My bong Ohio. This song Ohio. That's great, Ohio shape. That will skate, Ohio shape. My bar, Ohio shape, like Ohio. My hog, Ohio. My hog, Ohio. My bong, Ohio. This song, Ohio.
Now, blood, listen up here, yeah. Welcome to the Slap Slopper stream. Just gonna sort me pie and mash with a bit of gravy and a nice dollop of mushy peas, proper comfort grub, you know, mate. Then we're good to crack on, blood. It's not Manchester, innit? But it's Ohio.
Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray, best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit face, my face, Ohio shape. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. That's state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape. Ohio shape. That's great. That's great. Ohio shape. Shaped like a coil. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not potato, Ohio paint. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. Best state, Ohio shape. like OYI. My bar I'm rolling now, this shaped like OYI. My dog go higher, my heart go higher, my bong go higher. This song OYI. Best state, OYI shape. Mental state, OYI shape. My car shape, OYI shape. OYI shape, OYI shape. That's great.
Now, blood, listen up here, yeah. Welcome to the Slap Slopper stream. Just gonna sort me pie and mash with a bit of gravy and a nice dollop of mushy peas, proper comfort grub, you know, mate. Then we're good to crack on, blood. It's not Manchester, innit? But it's Ohio.
Best state, OYI shape. Mental state, OYI shape. My car shape, OYI shape. OYI shape, OYI shape. That's great. Best state, OYI shape. Mental state, OYI shape. My car shape, OYI shape. OYI shape, OYI shape. That's great. Square tray, I'm in tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit faced, my face. Ohio shape, every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio steak. Ohio cow, that's great. Ohio shape. Mental state, OYI shape. My car shape, OYI shape. OYI shape, OYI shape. That's great. That's state, OYI shape. Mental state, OYI shape. My car shape, OYI shape. OYI shape, OYI shape. That's great. That's great. OYI shape. Shape like a coil. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, OYI plate. Stone roof, OYI slate. Not potato, OYI paint. Not flambe, OYI flame. Move my piece, OYI game. Horse head, OYI mane. Big cow, OYI made. Small cow, OYI shame. Best state, OYI shape. Mental state, OYI shape. My car shape, OYI shape. OYI shape, OYI shape. That's great. My car I'm rolling now, this shape like OYI. My bar I'm rolling now, this shape like OYI. My dog go higher, my heart go higher, my bong go higher. This song OYI. Best state, OYI shape. Mental state, OYI shape. My car shape, OYI shape. OYI shape, OYI shape. That's great.
Ah, they almost got us, but we dodged it. We dodged it in the end. Winning pool pissers. I building up a squad of buffoons that will terrorize Twitch. Yes. Yes, you are. Thank you for the raid, Ham on Rye. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Hello, Mr. Uwoslab. Hello, Toby Walter. Glad you're able to make it to stream. We've been waiting for you for months. Let the peen strap begin. Oh, you know it, buddy. You fucking know it, man. I am consuming Chinese food. Computer, play Chinese food by that motherfucker that made the Rebecca Black Friday video. That shit was maybe like... That video was popping off with my Asian friends in 2014. Because of how dog shit it was. Oi, oi, oi. I blocked that video out from memory. I have an encyclopedic knowledge of memes. I have an encyclopedic, like, directory of dead memes in my cranium that, up until this point in my life, has been completely, like, useless in every way imaginable. But now, I've specced into the career that has made it actually incredibly useful. Did that roommate like it? No, he was too, like, actual China pilled. This was a favorite among, like, first Jin lived in the US type of people. Like where they, cause it's kind of like, it's funny because it's singing about how much they love Chinese food, but then it's listing off like Chinese American specific cuisine. And basically nothing listed is like an actual Chinese dish. Pale Moon, welcome to the stream. Takey Shrimps, thank you so much for the 2 months. I fucking love science. Yo, what's up? I'm the piss guy. Hope you enjoy. I don't need to I don't need to read the rest of that one. Hello Slab, first stream. I come from Shindigistan. I hope Shindigs didn't say anything too badly for me. I reference it. I feel like recently it's come up a few times where I brought it up again about the time that Reddit got mad at me for not wanting HoloLive members to win in the VTuber Awards. But I do feel bad that the only time me and Shindigs have publicly collaborated was during that stream. And the one that ended up getting me in heat. And then they probably, like, tangentially associate him with it, even though he wasn't doing anything. It's a rightful shame that that's literally the only time we've collabed together. Oh my gosh. Do a Kickstarter for the nut phones? I don't know if I can handle the kind of heat associated. I'm gonna sell them as a kit. You buy, it's the 3D printed parts and then a spool of wire. You have to wind them yourself. The Gare's saying Shindigs is clearly uncomfortable but isn't speaking up. Shindigs is uncomfortable about any joke that's like mildly spicy. I love my mans. That's how he be though. He doesn't have the slight edge that I possess on my stream. He starts getting nervous. Yeah, he's very polite. I do not mean this negatively. I fucking love Shindigs. He's a friend. He's a homie. But I found out during that stream, anytime I'd make a joke that was like slightly rude, he would like get nervous about it. The only annoying part is the winding. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I gotta offload that shit on someone else. He is a sweet little fellow. He's a nice dude. He was a nice dude who was stuck in a collab with my stupid ass. You're ruining his chance to automate Hollow Stars. People got so mad. They got so mad about that, they found out one of the Hollow talents followed me on Twitter and wrote emails to their business email telling them to unfollow me. I think they did, too. Which means they got enough that they're like, damn, I guess we have to do it. But I don't think they unfollowed Shindig, so he's still good. So I don't worry, he's still in. They don't associate him with my brashness. Toxic as fuck. Dude, it's like 15-year-old Redditors. I don't know what else you would, I don't know what you'd expect. The Redditors emailed them? Yeah. Apparently. They were complaining about it because they were going through... It was like weeks... Oh, hey, hang on. I'm summoning... I have to remember this because it was a while ago. I think it was like a few weeks later. They were mad because one of the talents followed a Hollow Star. And for people who don't follow VTubing stuff and don't know what this means, HoloLive is a VTubing agency that is all women. And they have a branch that is Hollow Stars, which is all men. And they were starting drama because one of the ones in the women group followed members of the men group owned by the same parent company. Dude, they couldn't handle one, like... They couldn't handle one day in the indie sphere, man. When the indie VTuber sphere has drama, it's always some crazy shit. When they got drama, it's like the dumbest shit imaginable. It's fucking nothing. Never heard of Hollow Stars? It's just a male version. They mostly market to like women that like K-pop. So I don't know, man. If you're not that demographic, you probably don't get marketed to directly. It's the idol culture. Yeah. I'm not hating on idol culture. I'm not getting another fucking hate thread made about me for going off about that. But, you know, that's the way we live. Apparently. Oi. Hollow Star's the only good part of Hololive. Oh, what's his name? Gerard has been, like, going crazy recently. This is very specific to people who watch VTubers. I know that this is no longer the majority of my audience. Oi. That's why Uwo has the no balls price. He now evades at a good old cancellation arc. This is so sad. Slab hates Hollow. Not true. I watched them a lot in like 2020. Or like a decent amount at the very least. Most of those groups get treated horrible. That's the old hidden truth that everyone kinda knows, but no one really says. There is no real, like, good corpo. They're all kind of fucking you over, but you can still, like, end up doing good out of it, you know? Why do I have Grease Maps open? Switch this shit back over for when we do the food guesser. You streamed yesterday? Helped me get someone to join, actually. Oh, bless up. FaZe? Yeah, they're I think on the better end. I've played Mahjong with Sakana, so I'm not gonna be smack talking. I also have friends who are in that corpo. It's the idols abusing the CEO. He is fucking whipped. He does have to bend to what they tell him. It's fucking funny, man. I saw the VOD of you cooking the packing peanuts. Very nice. I think you should revisit them and do other cooking methods. Maybe? I don't know. I've thought about it. They're kind of tasty. I'm not gonna lie. I liked eating the packing peanuts. Can't believe he dragged his friend Mari Ian under the bus for joining FaZe. Mari has him by the fucking balls, dude. I think she's fucking running his ass around for sure. She'll be great there. Good for her. Her debut is tomorrow. Her and Cleo and Sleepy Project debut as FaZe Invaders. Stories of how much Sakana spends on the talents makes me curious on FaZe's finances. I don't think they make money. I'm gonna hit you with... Don't, like, fucking quote this like I'm the arbiter of facts. I'm coming at you as, you know, a softball casual, like, estimation type deal here. But, like, basically no VTuber corpo that isn't Hollow or Niji makes money. Like, pretty much all the English ones are owned by rich dudes who just want to have a corpo. It's like, it's their dream to have, like, the idol corpo. So they just, like, they just tank the losses in the hope that at some point it'll come out ahead. I'm pretty sure FaZe, at the very least for the first several years, did not make money. Audio out? I think that's a you problem, dog. My audio is fine. Do they get VCs? Not typically. Typically they have one angel investor. Sakana is FaZe's CEO and angel investor. Oh, you're right. Drop frames. 30. I dropped half a second of stream. I don't know what that was. If you have to refresh, that means it was, that's a Twitch issue. So I have literally no skin on being able to stop that storm. The storms in Ohio are fucking with the... No storm here where I live. It's, sunny and hot. The corpos are taking me out. Yeah, because I said they don't make money. Sakana is the investor for FaZe. Gunrun is the investor for VShojo. Flork is the investor for Socks Agency. Oh, what are the other ones? Idol? That's like got bought by Brave Group. People don't even... You have to be like... Not only do you have to watch VTubers, you gotta be like a level like 80 indie VTuber viewer to even know who the fuck these corpos are. Gunrun is VShojo. Did you see the 7.5 in Argentina? What the fuck? That's crazy. I have never thought about Argentina in my entire life. So I have not seen that. But that is insane. Yeah, Idol was the Israeli guy, but he sold his company, so now it's owned by Brave Group, which is JP. And then V4 is owned by Brave Group as well. And what are even like the other corpos? Globey fucking collapsed recently, I think. Are there any other like corporations of note? Idol went crazy with marketing in 2023. Idol paid like a ludicrous amount of money to sponsor Offkai. I remember. Globey is also Brave. Pixel Link also went out. Not to hit him with a who, but I've never heard of Pixel Link. The one that caused the tsunami with major fatalities was an 8. Oh, holy shit. So 7.5 is a shitload. There's Joshiko Pro. Joshiko Pro, okay, look, there's a sort of, and 3 a.m. also falls into this. There's a side version of a corpo where they're not really a corpo, they're more like a merch company that has like an exclusive deal and they group talents together so that they can like make collective merch of them. Is more like a co-op, yeah. 3 a.m. and Joshiko are more like that. They're not really corpos in the traditional sense. Group of friends. No, it's in between, right? It's more business-oriented than a group of friends. But it's less business-oriented than a full-on corpo. Vichibon, I don't know enough about them to know where they lie on that. I think they're probably like that. You know? I don't know. I'd have to look. Niji had their own VTube studio type software. I think you're getting that twisted. That was HoloLive. Akuma, I followed you on Twitter. I feel like I put you on blast on like a disproportionate amount, so maybe I shouldn't, but I follow you on Twitter, so I see your comments on stuff. And I did see when they announced the FaZe Invaders, and you were like, maybe Guargura is gonna join FaZe, haha. Dog, I don't know if you understand the industry at all. I was so tempted, I was about to be like, bro, come on, man. You And then someone else was like, oh, girl lost her IP. You know what I fucking mean. The person who plays Guargura. Yeah, that was super sick. No, because someone else was like, why would she do that? She would, like, lose money. And then you're like, oh, but she's just, like, really nice. I think that maybe she would join it just to be nice. Like, nah, man. No one joins a company just to be nice. I ain't packing the tacos at Taco Bell just to be nice. These women are not gonna join a corpo that takes 70% of their income just to be nice. Once you're that level of icon, you fucking roll indie and you make more money in 1 month than you made in 2 years under a corporation. It's fucking crazy. Girl become an indie. I don't know what you would ever think that would happen. Oi, oi. Taco tasting? Oh yeah, speaking of. Alright, hang on. Why we've been staring at the Wordle blank screen for 26 minutes now. Managing as an indie can be tough though. When you have that kind of leverage, that kind of reach already, you hire a manager. You literally hire one. I would not be surprised if she's hired a whole production team already before even saying anything. Every time Phases said I hear Phase, I've been got by the same thing. Alright, anyway. I was trying to find a way to roll this in. Speaking of things I love doing at my Taco Bell job, let's start with the penis dough meta. Alright, only 2 letters, but that ain't bad. We're hitting with the dough. 4 letters. S-H-E-O. Yeah, you already have the contacts. Exactly. That's the thing. That said, there are a lot. Like, one of your main advantages to being in a corpo is that there are certain people, particularly if you want, like, a Japanese artist that does, like, art for gacha games or some shit. There's, like, ones that will only work with a company. Like, even if you're like, I'll give you $50,000 to make this art for me, they'll be like, sorry, no. I have integrity. I only work with companies. But that's a very Japanese thing. You don't really see that in the English sphere so much. What do we have here? S-H-E-O? S-H-E-O. And E and O cannot be the second letter. It's not shoes because it doesn't end in S. Shoed? S-H. Could be sure. You know what? I'll swing on that one. Alright. Excellent intel. We now know it's H-O-S-E. Is it shoes? Perhaps? Nope. Well, this is awkward because now we have 4 letters and we're just gonna have to guess which front letter it is. I think it's either... Yeah, I think it can only be those or whose. Which further solidifies we should have just done wordy penis dough. If we had done wordy, I could have solved the problem on the 4th line. Instead, this is going to be a 5th or 6th line bullshit. It's whose. All right. Let's fucking go. We'll take what we can get. Wardy made it so easy. Wardy would have made it so easy, man. We should have just done Wardy penis dough. All right. Let's do the mini. Let's do the mini crossword. I don't even know what we're doing on Variety today. It's Variety Friday. We'll do, obviously, we start with BRITSLOP SCRAN. But that's only going to take, like, 2 hours max. I don't know what we're doing after that. Maybe we're going to, like... I don't know. We can play quizzes. We can play games. We can sing songs. We'll make that call when we get to it. Roblox? You say that, but I have played Roblox on stream before. And if you look at my, like, Twitch stats, where it shows all the games I've played, it's, like, one of the only games. Oh, man. Was just watching your incest YouTube vid, dog. I don't know about that. Also, Sea Dog, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Tower Defense Simulator is fun. Tower Defense Simulator? Does it simulate a tower defense game? Sorry, I'm being pedantic. Let's get on with a mini crossword. I don't look at chat, so y'all can yell into the void. I try to get it in sub 2 minutes, but anything under 3 minutes is pretty good. If we get sub 1 minute, we're a god. Do some leb work. Deep Narrow Valley. Let's be a holler. Worn and Shabby. We're below 2. From? That's the fair? Prefix with a marathon for a race. Over. Fancy word for beverage. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Time. Line memorizer. Worn and Shabby. This isn't what I thought it was gonna do. Shit! Alright. Fancy word for beverage. Fancy word for beverage. Prefix with a marathon with a race over. It's a ultra marathon. My apologies. There we go. Line memorizer. Slut. Okay. What the fuck is this? Deep Narrow Valley. Oh, it's just a gulch. Worn and Shabby. Hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't know what this is. Oh. Hang on, hang on. Do some legwork. Do some legwork. Fancy word for beverage. Line memorizer. Oh, actor! Squat! The... Tatty? Alright. We got the sub 2 minute. We got sub 2 minutes. Let's go, bros. Ain't gonna complain about getting the mini done quickly. Almost sub 90 seconds. I know we did pretty well there. I was a little hung up on squat, and I had no fucking quaff. This is some British shit. This is a premonition for the stream we're gonna do today. Yeah, tatty. That's what. I already did titty as a joke. All right, connections. What the fuck is a quaff? Drink something. Heartily. The more you know. Connections. Let's do a, let's see. You guys know how this goes? I'm not going to look at chat, so you guys can scream into the void while I try to figure out how the hell these go together. Dog, statue, goose, prop, turtle, bottle, wing, bus, support, relief, break, link, post, rib, torso, brace. Gooseneck, bottleneck, busneck, turtleneck. I saw goose and turtle and realized the association. Well, maybe not. Maybe not, because I don't see another one. Wing neck? That ain't it. Breakneck! Alright, so this is definitely one of the categories. But let's get our other ones before. Prop, brace, support, relief. These are all words for something that holds something else up. Support, relief, prop, and brace. And then what do we have? Dog, statue, post, rib, wing, link, bust. Torso, wing. Nah. Hang on. I'm trying to solve the entire thing before I enter any answers, because I want to get the purple first. And I want to know, like, I want to make sure that whatever is the hardest is the one I send first. Dog, statue. Because, like, prop, brace, support, relief is definitely another one. bust, statue. Oh, wait. Relief. Oh, wait. 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 These are... Hang on. I think I might have... Because these are like art forms for like carvings. A statue, a relief, a bust, or a torso. Hang on. Turtleneck, bottleneck, gooseneck, breakneck. That's definitely one. Prop, brace, support. Post? Link? They're, I feel like we're close here, right? Prop, brace, support, and I thought relief, but no, I think relief goes with the other. Support, post, and then statue, relief, bust. And honestly, I don't even know if torso is the other one. Post, support, brace, prop. Bust, statue, relief, torso. And then that leaves dog, rib, wing. Oh, wait, no! No, that is it. Dog, rib, wing, and link. These are all like sausage link, chicken wing, hot dog, prime rib. They're all meat types. Okay, so I think this or that are purple. One of those are purple. Dog, rib, wing, link, or I'm gonna send this one. I think this might be the hardest one. And I just happened to guess it first because I don't know, I'm a legend like that. It might be blue, though. Oh! All right. Dog, rib, wing, link. This is our blue. Let's see. Yeah. Sarah, solve it in reverse order. Relief, statue, bust, torso. Support, prop, brace, post. This is it wild that I'm like a little stuck on this one? I think this is it. I think it's this. All right. Kinds of carvings. And these are words for supports. A pillar. Oh, we're fucking ballin', dude. The neck is purple. I got that before anything. I got it instantly. I know. I wasn't sure if that or blue was purple. Oh, what does the colors mean? Purple is the hardest. Blue is second hardest. Yellow is third, and then green is easiest. Here's your analysis, right? This was deemed an extremely tricky connections. Only 16% of everyone that did it got it. And 52% solve. So that means half people weren't even able to solve it. Yeah, I'm fucking aware. All right, skill. 98 out of 99 potential skill points. Fucking ballin', dog. We were rolling. We were in the 14% here. Okay, so barbecue offering was actually the lowest one. Body parts in art, wing, bust, rib, torso. I don't know about that one, boss. This, I almost did. This one I feel like was the most deceptive. You solve purple first, which is the trickiest. Yes. And then this. Alright, so basically we were fucking balling. Alright, very cool. No, I don't need to share it. I've already shown it to everyone I care about. Let's get us on the, not the tiles, the strands. We love two-dimensional grilled cheese. Oh, did you see the cheese press? Did you see the cheese press that I made, dude? What a thrill. What a thrill. Is this like amusement park rides, maybe? Roller coaster I'm looking for, real... Could also be thrillers? What a thrill. Ah! Hang on. Bark. I'm not seeing, like, any words that impart this. Let's see if I can get a hint. D's? D's what, you may ask? Lark? Lark? Like the bird? What a thrill? Are these fucking birds? Is this another fucking bird strands? Who the hell does the strands that there's always bird strands? Song? Hang on, song. It is bird. Song. Bird? That ain't it. There ain't no damn way. Song. Dog, there's no way it ain't song. Songbirds? Oh my gosh. Why is songbirds the why is that the spangram? What a thrill? Birds are the boringest thing ever, motherfucker. This shit ain't a thrill. This guy cooms himself every time he sees a damn bird. He's the one that had the category that was like water-based birds or some shit. This is like the third fucking bird strands. Fuck you. Seed. Oh my gosh. I don't fucking know the names of birds. Is there Robin on here? Robin? Robin? No, there's no Robin. Sorry, that's too amateur hour. Rose? Give me another hint. I don't fucking know none of this. Rin? Okay, I have heard of that. Is there Lark? 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 They're gonna give me Lark? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I see Cardinal? Cardinal? Alright, there's a bird I know. Warbler? I know that bird. Let's see. Why the fuck is it? This guy is actually so... Hang on. Arrows? No, sparrow. Oh, and chickadee. What a thrill. Fuck you. It's not a thrill. My goat can't read? Thrill my guy, not thrill. Wait. Wait. It's what a trill. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? This whole time I was like, this fucking idiot nerd thinks that birds are thrilling. And it's trill. It's not thrill. I'm sorry, guy that made the puzzle. Does it say your name anywhere? No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, Puzzle Master. Super smart. Yeah, I'm so mad about it. Yeah, you would be too if you found out you got fucked like this. Hang on, people keep telling me to do the letterboxed. Let's see what we got for today. Try to solve in 5 words. You know, I don't know if I'm cut out for this kind of test. Because how do you do it? Is there a how-to? How to play. Create words using letters around the square. Connect letters to spell words. They must be at least 3 letters long. Consecutive letters cannot be from the same side. The last letter of a word becomes the first letter of the next word. Words cannot be proper nouns or hyphenated. No cussing either, sorry. This is the only puzzle that has specified this. Use all letters to solve. Pratt, like Chris? Is it gonna, like... Oh, you can't backspace? You have to hit the delete key? Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm just trying to, like, conceptualize this. I say, trying to pretend that it isn't that I haven't seen a single word. Let's start with a good old rant. Awesome. Next one starts with T. Maybe not Toto. Maybe toxic? That's a good one. That's a fucking great word to spell. Alright, hang on. Can I reconnect letters that were connected previously? Or am I bound? Like, can I do... Oh, no. Quran. That's at Muslim shit, right? I don't know about this one. Hang on, hang on. I'm trying to, like... You can only choose one for... Okay, well, I don't know if this one's making it onto the... I don't know if this one's making it onto the permanent docket. Let's see, let's see. Con? Whoa, hang on, con? Oh, no, wait, you can't do concept because the P is on the same... Conceit? That's not how you spell that. Concert? Crazy get there, I think. Alright, we still haven't found the main one, though. Tor. We're gonna have to start a word with E on the next one with that, which is a little bit tricky. Let's try that. Tor? We're at 4 words. We try to solve in 5? I'm guessing that there's an absolute E. Oh, wait, we can't do... We can't do earn or each because of this. Or earth. Or... Okay, hang on. My brain's starting to, like... My brain's starting to, like, align to what we need to do here. What can we possibly do? E-A-R-N? Can't do earn because R-N are on the same. Wait. We can do erotic, which is a crazy one. That ends us with C, which we can play off of. Man, they're hard blocking us out of corn, which I'm a little upset about. Can we do... Oh, we can't do coffin? Whoops. Can we do... We can do cope. No, we can't. E is on the same side. This shit sucks. This puzzle is ass, dog. Oh, we can do crate? What are we trying to find? What word are we trying to find? Now we got E as the starting word again. Motherfucker. E... What is the point of the game? Use all letters to solve? Are you fucking serious? Oh, wait. So we need to be using... I see. I see. Alright, wait. Maybe... Let's not do crate, which does nothing for us. Let's do crap, which at least gets us to P. And that doesn't count as a swear. And then we can do fat. And then we can do... Well, now I understand how to play the game here. We can do... I can't do TH. I can do... How do I get an F in here? How do I get F in this? Tiff. Tough? There's no U. Toffee? Can't do double F. Oh, wait. We can do, turf? Like a turf war? Not in word list. I think that's with a U. We can do... tin? Alright, hang on. We could do... motherfucker! What has an F in it that starts with T? And can be spelled with this very specific lineup of letters. Alright, hang on. Let's get us to Texan. Non-word list! The biggest state in America would like to have a word with you. What the fuck would this be? Oh my gosh! Guys. Is that how you spell it? No, it's not. I think that's 2 F's. Alright, hang on a second. I'm having to lock in so fucking hard on this. Alright, whatever. Fuck it, man. I just realized I don't even know what I can spell that starts with H that has an F in it, man. Alright, well, we're 8 words in to try to solve in 5 words. So, it's going great. It's basically what I want to say. Narf? Non-wordless? Fuck you. Nerf? It's this or nothing, baby. Oh! Ho, ho! You solved in 9 words? That's my chart. Yeah. That's definitely fine. What's the spelling bee? Hang on, let's do... how many words can you make with 7 letters? You know, I don't know if I have what it takes. I don't know if I have what it takes for this kind of... Oh my gosh, dude. There's no way we get more. I can't even find 1 word looking at this. I literally cannot find a single word just looking. Okay, no, get out of here, bro. What is the tiles? We're not doing this. Oh, the Sudoku. Yeah, sure. No, we're not old enough to do the Sudoku. Or well, let's. I think it's time to go on to the food guesser for today. Sudoku is my jam. Yeah, there's too many people in chat that are gonna mog me at it. I don't want to get put on blast at this level, you know. It's okay, science man. We know your brain is good for a few things. It can't conceptualize words very well. I spec'd into math, not word autism. Almond, sugar, eggs, dark chocolate, candied fruit. This is Eastern Euro as fuck, dog. Cinnamon, vanilla, orange zest, flour, butter, lemon zest, milk, rum, and honey. Come on, man. This got a... What Eastern European country is this from? Could also be Middle Eastern, but I get Eastern Euro vibes. Honestly, you know what? Let's go with the good old in-between. The Great Divide and see where we land. Warm, but it's west of Turkey. Okay. A little northwest. Slightly northwest of Turkey. Alright, so it's in this fuck you zone of countries. Excellent. This is like gonna be... It's gonna be like Slovakia or something. Could maybe, you know, maybe we should just go all the way up to Germany. Italy, maybe? Germany might give us a good... Germany borders a lot of other countries. Let's try Germany. Hot? Croqueta di Caltanissetta. Caltanissetta. Hot, and it's about south. Maybe south a little bit east. Zoom in on Germany. It's not Liechtenstein, Austria, or Switzerland. It's gotta be the country that's on the other side of Austria. Austria? Oh, is it Hungarian? It's either Hungarian or Slovenian, honestly. Croqueta di Caltanissetta. Caltanissetta. It could be Hungarian. It's hot. It's like straight south. Actually, wait. Is it fucking Italy? Wait, this is like a really Italian name, actually. Now that I... Alright, good thing I didn't fumble this shit by guessing Slovakia when this is maybe like... I wasn't paying attention to the name. This is maybe the most Italian name on the planet. Alright. Almost massive fumble. Oh, fuck off with the desserts, man. They're hard. phyllo dough, cottage cheese, sour cream, sugar, eggs, poppy seeds, grated apples, walnuts, butter, raisins, cinnamon. Now this one is Hungary, right? This has Hungarian. It could be Middle Eastern. This one has Hungarian vibes. Fucking borders, dude. Fucking borders. Southwest of Hungary. Computer enhance. Which fuck-ass Eastern Euro country is this? I thought that you said desert lasagna. It's dessert lasagna. Greece? Motherfucker? I'm not an expert in geography by any stretch. But even I know Greece and Hungary do not border. I'm gonna guess this is Slovenia or Croatia, and I'm kind of leaning towards Croatia. Actually, no, I'm kind of leaning towards Slovenia, just given the compass, honestly. It's pointing way more over to the east. An indulgent combination. It could be either one, man. Slovenia? Motherfucker, it's Croatia! I 50-50'd and fucked up. I should have just gone with my first guess. Also, fuck you! Croatian specific dessert? Motherfucker, that's hard as hell. No one's getting that shit. This looks disgusting. What is this? Cucumber, carrot, cabbage, long beans, shallot, garlic, turmeric, ginger, red chili, salt, sugar, vinegar, peanuts. This is some Southeast Asian salad, I'm pretty sure. Why is it being served? Why is it served like this? Pickling vegetables like cucumbers, carrots, and cabbage. Chop them, salt them, create a pickling solution. Turmeric and ginger. Boil the solution, pour it over the drained vegetables. Store in jars and refrigerate. This is, I'm gonna swing Thailand. Oh! Alright, we got one win. This was a pretty weak day, though. 13,000? I think a lot of people were struggling with the Croatian guess. I was kind of stupid with the Italian guess, though. I'm not gonna lie. 10,800 was the standard. I'll take what we can get. You don't like your veggies served with a side of diarrhea? Hey, man. That's what we're gonna be making here in a bit. Oh, South Africa. That one time when I got the South Africa guess on some food that was Dutch, that like had like European and African vibes, and I fucking zipped in, that was maybe divine. You gotta take cooking inspiration from Scrandle? Yes. We're gonna do the Scrandle last. Don't worry about it. First, though, let's do the Bandle. New song pack anime. Do I have a choice to not use this? Also, what do they mean song pack? I can choose other fucking packs? Log in. Oh, fuck off. Alright, 2013. 920 million YouTube views, medium difficulty. This is my year range, man. This is when I was listening to radio music. We got a good chance. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. 2013? 2013. 920 million. Bells and electric guitar, piano, and choir. Choir. Inquire? Hang on a second. Is this Breeze Blocks by Alt J? No. Is this some, like, Arctic Monkeys shit? Hang on, hang on. It's not, the bells and electric guitar don't add a whole lot to it. Piano, though. Piano and choir? Piano choir. What came out in fucking 2013 that had this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I thought I would be better at this. I don't know, man. I'm gonna guess some Arctic Monkeys. Just to see... Okay, it's not them. Motherfucker! Oh, fuck off! Yeah, okay. I get it. I've sang this the last 2 karaoke streams I've done. Of course, I'm gonna recognize the piano line, man. Oh, fuck off. Post 2000 and not from a band I like. Dog, we have, like, opposite recognition years. Foreshadowing? Yeah. The, like, grimy bass was making me think it was Arctic Monkeys. I was a little too locked on that. Alright, let's do the Disney adult version of this, the Disney Hurdle. Fingers crossed. 1, it's a song I actually know, and 2, that, it's in the fucking list. I'm gonna zoom all the way out, because I think me being zoomed is cropping out results from the list. Alright, let's see. Wait. I've heard this. Let's see. Yeah, this is a Wonderful World of Color. Hey, look, it does show up on the list when I type it now. Dude, I think being zoomed in fucks up the thing. What is this? It sounds kind of like it's either old or it's Christmas. It's either an old movie or it's Christmas. Is this a Nightmare Before Christmas song? Yeah. Is it What's This? I'd be shocked if that was it. Still getting old or Christmas type deal. Let's try, maybe this is some Peter Pan shit. It's none of those. It's not Mother... Is a Winnie the Pooh song? It kind of has that vibe. Is it Alice in Wonderland? That's like anytime something's old, it's like Alice in Wonderland. Because it's one that I don't know very well. Hang on a second. Is this, we can't keep doing Nightmare Before Christmas guesses, but I'm gonna keep doing it because I just need the skip to hear more. Oh, okay, hang on. This, Ratatouille. It's not Le Festin. Wait, is this Lady and the Tramp? He's a Tramp or Peace on Earth, either one of these? Hang on. Lady and the Tramp? Send that one? Okay, not quite. Let's see. Dude, no, wait, it's Aristocats. It's Aristocats, isn't it? Is it Aristocats, the Aristocats? Hang on, fuck. Thomas O'Malley Cat, the Aristocats, Scales and Arpeggios. I don't think it's, Scales and Arpeggios. Let's go with the Aristocats title. Ah, fuck. Dog? What is this? That's not, it sounded like the cat from Aristocats, and they complain about bills. This is some fuckery. Is this from the Rescuers? Nope. Is this from... This is some crazy shit. I'm looking at chat now, actually. I'm smashing my head. It's an old it's not Descendants. It's too new. Or sorry, it's too old. It's like way old. It's gonna be like bed knobs and broomsticks. I'm fucked if it's bed knobs and broomsticks, dog. Hit him with a Bills. Nah, worth a shot. Is this, this feels... It's not Mary Poppins. I know Mary Poppins. It's not Four Town. Hey, does that show up now that I'm zoomed out? No, it doesn't. Turning Red still doesn't show up. But, oh, what do you know? Wonderful World of Color doesn't show up now. What the fuck, man? This thing... I gotta, like, turn off my extensions or something. Oh, you can't even see this? What the fuck is this? Someone said it's Annie? I don't think it's Annie. I'm gonna refresh and hope it saves my progress. Alright, now it has... Okay, now I know. If I refresh, it fixes the problem. Is this, Make Thine Music? Is this, what's some of the other bullshit? Is this some other bullshit, like when we had, like Wonderful World of Color, or when we had Babes in Toyland? Let's see if we can, oh, motherfucker. It's gotta be... Hang on, wait, is it Babes in Toyland again? It might be Babes in Toyland? I can't do the sum. Workshop, it's not Workshop Song, we had that before. If this is the fucking song, We are truly cooked. If this fucking game gives me a song from this fuck-ass movie that no one has watched one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose it. It's literally worse than getting The Descendants. Because at least people watch that. No one has seen this fucking thing ever, dude. No one has watched Babes in Toyland. Are you kidding me, dog? Let's do the cost total. I need to feel good about myself. Organic smoothie blend. $9.99. We're back. We're back. Saved. Saved? Maybe even fully recovered. Alright, let's do the slabdle. Sugar, paprika, turmeric. For people that don't know, this is a bespoke game made by Tomatolicious in chat. It's where I have to guess my own fucking stream. Based on the words. Sounds like the title of a porn parody VHS. Babes is referring to children, not women. Just FYI. Sugar, paprika, and turmeric. Is this a cooking stream? Is this a cooking stream, or am I being bamboozled and it's the packing peanut stream where I was making... I don't think I used turmeric. I don't think I used turmeric for that. I don't think... It's not smoking every herb in the spice cabinet. You know what? I'll do packing peanut cooking. Hey! It was packing peanut cooking. It shows me on... it shows me getting, the connections on the screenshot. Cracked Arizona. Just call me legend. Hey, bro, make sure, you modify the daily Chinesium to, upcharge everything by 150%. Thanks. 2-stroke, 2.2 kilohertz bicycle motor kit. 80cc. I've tried to buy one of these before. It's $85. I told you I knew. I've bought these before. These are like 10 cents. Too low. These are like 50 cents. Too low. These are $1. Too high. This is too granular, dog. All right, 70 cents. We got it. I have never tried to buy these, so I have no clue. Game Impact. Guys, you know, my favorite mobile sloppa. Game Impact. Natland Visions pendant cosplay. Eye of God, DIY, backpack, keychains, Halloween, transparent glasses, woman gifts. If you get your woman in a Genshin Impact charm, it might be over for you. Either because you're getting her something from a gacha game, or because your woman's into Genshin Impact. Woman gifts. Woman game impact gifts. Oh, also, I'm Dope Cat. Thank you for the Prime sub. I think I missed you when you hit it. I'm gonna guess this is like $2. Too high? I'm gonna guess this is $1. Alright. We cracked the Chinesium. We took a sniff at it. Let's finally do the Scrandle, because this one is, directly relevant to what we're doing today. Oh, could it be more relevant to what we're doing today? So, this shows us 2 pictures of stadium food. I gotta choose which one Brits think looks the tastiest. Today, we're gonna be making something similar. It won't be steak and kidney. It's gonna be, mincemeat. But it's gonna be a pie, mashed peas, fries, absolutely slathered in gravy. Also put in like either a styrofoam container or a cardboard box, I think is the essential. I think it's got to be the chicken tenders, right? This looks baller. All right, thank God. $7.50. Not too bad. Dude, we're getting the premium Scran sloppa here. Steak pie, chips, and gravy versus jerk chicken poutine. Oh, baby, you know this poutine going insane in Canada. Fuck you! Ain't no damn way. We're getting exclusively pies covered in mashed peas, dude. It's literally like, it's divine because we're going to be making this dish. All right, is it steak and stallion pie with gravy and mushy peas for £6? Or dirty spuds, roast potatoes, topped with meatballs, sauce, and cheese for $4.50? I would rather have this, but I don't really know, man. Stilton, not stallion. Oh, that's probably important. They ain't putting horse in it. Why are they obsessed with the fucking pea food? I don't know, man. Ask a Brit. They're crazy. Man can't read today. I can't read every day. Honestly, I think the pie might be hitting a little better. Which one would I rather have? I'd rather have this one for $4.50. All right, they agree. Bless up, man. Oh, okay. Chips, pork, stuffing, onion gravy. Honestly, that looks pretty good. But it doesn't look as good as chicken katsu and seasoned chips. Okay. USA burritos for $6.20. And honestly, this looks awesome. Or literally like Tyson chicken nuggets with fries for $8.50. It's gotta be the burritos. I'd fuck both of these up. I don't know, man. That one didn't look so hot. I'd eat it, but I'm not like gonna love it, you know? Pulled pork sandwich from Brazil's, £3. That looks pretty damn good, but look at this fucking hamburger, man. For £5, it's got to be the Berg. The Berg barely wins. Popcorn. All right, signature burger from Scotland, the saddest burger ever conceived, or 10-inch sausage roll for $3.20. It's got to be the sausage. Turkey and stuffing bop with roast potatoes and gravy. Honestly, that one looks pretty good. Pulled pork nachos. Normally this would be tasty, but they made it look gross. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Signature burger, if your signature is a square. These both look good, honestly. Sweet chili and lime shredded chicken flatbread from England for £10 versus chicken schnitzel from Germany for $3.30. Oh, I'd smash this in. Oh, what? 0.4 apart? Go fuck yourself. All right, big black blood sausage for $2.60 from Czechia, or sausages, mash, and gravy, which honestly looks delicious. I'd go with this one. 8 out of 10, not the worst we've ever done. But the real question is, can we do better when put to the test of the actual sauce? Let's switch our cam up. That's the wrong camera. Let's switch our cam up. Oh, it's black. Oh, wait, sorry, I switched to the wrong source. There we go. Let's head on up there here in a second. But first, I gotta take a giga piss. Then you're running. Well is winging. Ding, 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 ding. I get knocked down. But I get up again. Oh yeah, we got us in for now. I get knocked down. Alright. Turn on the mic up there. Let's go on and head up. We got some BRITSLOP cooking to do, bros. We got some premium BRITSLOP to be concocting up. Alright. Did you wash? Of course I washed. You think I'm a heathen? Hang on. Top thumping fucking dumpsters, the Ohio slop for downtime music? Yeah, it's almost like top thumping is the BRB and the other one is the starting soon. Get it twisted, motherfucker. Alright, first of all, first things first, right? I take great pride in my massive and extensive spice cabinet. I mean, this thing is loaded, dude. We got spices of all types. Shit's stacked as hell. And today, we're gonna be making British food. So we're not gonna be making any of that shit. We ain't using none of it. Get back over here. We're gonna be Brit maxing. Sludge for sale, sir. Clean your cooktop? I cooked on it like not that long ago. Shut the fuck up, okay? Authentic British cuisine. Exactly. You guys could hear me fine, right? Just making sure. Lighting is a little bit tricky in the kitchen here. Clean your fucking stove. NBY Altina. Hey, you. You have 5 minutes. Go to your kitchen. Take a picture of your stove. And then post it in the Discord. You have 5 minutes or you're banned. I'm not standing for this. I speak, I complain, yet I do not contribute type shit. I gotta see your superiorly clean stove. Clock's ticking, brother. I better see the cleanest damn stove I ever seen in my life. Watch him clean in 5 minutes. Honestly, like, respect. Do you have a safadilla? Yeah, I do. I have a pretty extensive set of spices. Due to the fact that I love cooking, and I like cooking different things from all over the world. We truly live in good times that we can just buy ingredients from everywhere on the planet. Won't ever hear me tell you to clean it. We don't use ours, so it's just a storage hub. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If you're like, clean your stove, and then I see your stove, and you got, like, magazines on it, you're finished, dog. You're finished. Worst thing is, he posted. Hang on. You know what? You know what? I can't be mad. That's a pretty fucking clean stove. You win. You win. You win. Alright? Fine. You're allowed to call my stove messy. You have earned yourself the right. Oy, oy. But electric coil, maybe they can't help it. Maybe they live in a place that mandates it. I'm certainly a hater on anything that isn't gas stove. But it produces some dangerous gases. Don't care. I'm inhaling that shit every damn day so I can cook food right. Gas stoves are where it's at. If you like cooking, you'd love the the heat control you get with a gas stove. The carbon monoxide makes you stronger. Dog, I set fires in my basement on a weekly basis. The carbon monoxide that I'm inhaling from the stove is not gonna be doing anything to me. Maple syrup, thank you so much for that 8 months. I appreciate you. Landlord special over here. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. If you rent, you often can't control it. I did, specifically, before I bought this house, only rented places that had gas stoves. For that's, like, once I got out of college. When you're in college, you fucking gotta roll with whatever you got, dog. I ain't faulting anyone on that one. Ooh. The meat's thawed. Excellent. The carbon monoxide beeping thing gave me a headache from constantly beeping. Had to take the battery out. Yeah. I have some bad news for you, bro. Oy. Alright, let's, first things first, we need to make a pie crust. This is the, we're gonna be making a pie, a bunch of mashed fucking peas, fries, and gravy. That's the essentials of this dish. And I know from experience of making pie crusts that they take the longest. So let's get started on that. I'm gonna be, using the food processor because it makes it a lot easier to make your crust than if you cut it in with a pastry cutter. I'm not gonna be doing all that fancy shit. We don't need that level of precision here, I don't think. So let's see. Let me find my pie crust recipe real fast. If I have it. Did I class it under desserts or breads? I think I might have classed it under breads. Let's see. What is this? Bagel recipe? No, that's not it. Where's my fucking pie crust? It's gotta be in here somewhere. It's not in breads. It must be dessert. I mean, okay. This is gonna be like a pie or a stew with a lid. It's gonna be more stew with a lid than like pie, you know? I got the, my, what's it called? Dishwasher is going off. Gonna blind bake it first, or are you raw dogging it with the filling from the start for Max British slop? I was wondering about that too. I'm not really sure. Let's see how... I feel like that decision is going to be made less due to what I think is going to make a better thing, and more due to how much time we have, or how the timing of everything else is going. Here we go. Here we go. All butter pie crust. I'm giving this BRITSLOP a real run for the money on being the best it possibly can be. You know? We're like... Look, all I'm saying is I'm doing my damn best. Oi. Don't put too much effort in or it's inauthentic. I don't think British food is bad due to lack of effort. I think it's bad due to lack of skill. For what it's worth. And maybe just lack of taste. and salt. The oil in this deep fryer is like, it's so fucking dark. It's like the King Cobra fry video dark. Which I think I've compared it to that before. But would you believe that that was long enough ago that the oil has been changed since then? King Cobra JFS is back. Oh, hell yeah, dude. He's back. Bro is back. He follows my YouTube channel. Because it shows me when people with a bunch of subscribers follow. So I know that his ass is on there, which is funny. Alright, hang on a second. Eat a cold stick of butter. Mushy P.U. I'm going for authenticity, not flavor. If I was going for flavor, I wouldn't be making British food. I'd be making American food, a lot of which is just British food, but we added spices and general flavoring. You got his channel back? What did he get banned for? Dare I ask? Is that something that's going to get me in trouble for asking? Don't tell me if it's something foul beyond belief. His ex-girl. He threatened me with cyber police 8 years ago. That's epic. You have to cook it with spite? I thought it said Sprite at first. I thought there was some British cooking trend I was unaware of. You gotta cook this shit like you almost lost World War II. We cooking that shit like the Germans are still flying overhead. Sprite has flavor, it can't work. Oi, oi. Oh, hey, Dio. Welcome back, by the way. I thought Slab was about to do the whole rhythm and dance with lamination. Alright, hang on, hang on. This is the quickest way to make pie crust, by the way. Alright. Why in the corner you different? I'm sorry, wait, what? What? I'm sorry, wait. What was that question? I think I missed it. Why is the corner you different? Because I got a new PNG. You know, sometimes you shake it up a little. Get some extra styles in there. Don't fear the changes. They're for the improvement of the stream. knew something was different. I think it's funny that some people, like, who have been here every day since I got it, or have been here, like, this isn't their first stream since I changed it, are only just now noticing. Okay, I added a little too much water to this dough. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie! Typically, you don't want it to be this mashy, but it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and put this in the fridge. Needs to get pretty damn cold. Also, this is way too much dough for the amount of pie that we're gonna be making. The corner you we discovered is a real name. Saying the corner you is a funny way to phrase it. Did you draw it yourself? No, it was drawn by Prepper Lavendel. Someone who's been around for a while. Let's see here. First stream, the corner is the true you. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the BRITSLOP stream. What a great first stream to come in on. I was about to ask if it's a... Yeah, it's hers for sure. I need to run all this. I'm flying out tomorrow for a week-long trip. So whatever mess I make in this kitchen has to be mess that I can clean up by tomorrow. So that I don't end up leaving the house in complete disarray. Will's gonna be shook on how good this will be. I will be a little surprised if it ends up being actually good. Not gonna lie. I expect BRITSLOP to not be tasty. You have some friends when you come back? I've already been getting bombarded by fucking ants, dude. I'm not a fan. Also, Dance, thank you for the 7 months. Also, Zimaiko, thank you for the fresh tea one. Different variety of peas. Wait, what? Haven't been back to the UK in a few years. Didn't the Queen die on the toilet? Yeah, like Elvis. The Queen and Elvis are basically the same. He's the king, she's the queen. Both died on the toilet. Both were blasted out of their minds. UK peas are in the US. If I end up making the peas wrong, I don't know, I guess tell me. What the fuck is there to making mushy peas? Don't you just mash up peas? You cook peas, mash them up, ain't that it? I'll do the due diligence of putting butter in it. At least. It tastes better than it looks as long as there's enough gravy. You know, despite being a pure-blooded American, I can make a mean gravy, so we'll keep that in mind. I just got a new, Dude, I hate how the shadows in this work. I really need a light over here, so every time I step in front of this, it doesn't cast a shadow on what I'm trying to do. Oh, they have some mint in them? Do they have mint? Do I need to go out to my garden and pick some mint sprigs? Dude, look at this new, look at this new mandolin I got. An Oxo. We're doing miles above that old one. The Finger Destroyer. Yeah. I don't know if you can see, even if I zoom in. Probably not. But there's like a flat spot on the end of this finger See where there's no fingerprint? Anyway, be careful with mandolin slicers is basically what I'm saying. Kid named Finger when kid named Print walks in. Alright, let's see. This is getting the potatoes chopped for the fries. Because they always are on a bed of fries. Now, this is going to cut like shoestring fries. Just FYI. So, if that's inauthentic, let me know, and I'll cut them as like a thicker steak fry. But I think these will be the best fries. Alright, give me 1 second, I'm getting the potatoes. Chips are not the same as fries. Absolute inauthentic, it needs to be thick chips. Alright then. Guess we're not using the mandolin today. My fingers will live to see another day. We use thick, hand-cut steak fries. Even though they are, like, notably inferior. But that's kind of just the British mantra. Make them like steak fries? That's what I'm going to be doing. That's what I think it's supposed to be. Waffle fries, steak fries, shoestring, all of them. Well, they just told me to not make shoestrings, so I'm going to be making steak chips. They're chips because you take a chisel and chip the potato. He's fucked up already. Wash the potato. Sorry, I'm not eating dirt grit. Do you leave the skin on for the... Yeah, we're going to leave the skin on. It's a little more authentic, I think. There we go. Ah. Of course, leave the skin on. Too thin? What do you mean too thin? You want me to make these worse? You want to be eating an old damn potato? That's not too thin. That's a steak fry. I think you guys have some misperception on how big these are. Chips are chunky as fuck. Alright. Then I guess I'll cut these a little chunkier then. Is it because they don't have, like, fry slicers? Look how long these are. They're big, thick chip. And I think, honestly, these need to be sliced long ways. Put the potatoes in a particle collider for historical accuracy. Yeah, sure. Ow! Motherfucker. This looks like the ones they have on the Scrandle. It's like a big old chunk of potato. Alright. You start potatoes like this, cold water, so that it all heats up evenly. Cuts are too even, not authentic. Listen here, motherfucker. I'm already debasing myself to make British food. Don't make me make it worse than my own gut instinct tells me to, okay? You're trying to ruin my life. Get this shit on the stove. Hang on, this is random. I saw Hina in the chat a second ago. She was talking the other day. I saw on her stream the other day, she was polling her chat about the Twitter post of the guy who 3D printed the replacement stove knob. And then the woman that, like, quote retweeted it that was like, this guy's a fucking loser, I'd ditch his ass. What was the consensus on that? Because my stove knob keeps falling off, and I already own the 3D printer to make a fresh new one. I'm anti-knob and anti-scub. The consensus was my chat lied to me about being pro-knob. Alright, understandable. Fix your stove or scare the huzz. Alright. You see, that's what I'm thinking, though. Is like, I could 3D print a replacement. First of all, there's no reality where I buy a new knob unprompted by a woman making me do it. Like, it's either a 3D printed knob or I just deal with the current broken one. And if you're wondering how it's broken, when you spin it to turn it off, it, like, has a spring thing in it that, like, tensions it, and it's somehow fucked up so that it fucking sproings off the stove like a Nerf dart. So, when I turn it off, it goes boing and, like, launches off the thing. So, I'm just gonna keep practicing. I've gotten pretty good about catching it and then putting it back on. I feel like I'm gonna just keep doing that for as long as I can get away with it, conceivably. And that's probably gonna be good enough. Just found you on YouTube, I'm so confused. Oh, hey. Welcome in, Dino Berry. This isn't one of the usual streams. Normally we're building stuff. But on Friday we just do casual. It's Casual Friday. Variety Friday. We just kind of do the, we do something more normal, like making disgusting British food, which is what we're working on right now. The stove comes with a QuickTime of it? You're so right. Alright. The meat we're using for this, I was gonna go out and buy mincemeat. But first of all, you can't really get, like, the US, you're not gonna find anything labeled mincemeat. Right? We just don't really sell it here. So I was gonna go out and buy some ground beef or ground pork or some shit, but I decided in the true spirit I should dig around the back of the freezer. And I found this unlabeled bag of some meat. I don't know what from, I don't know where it came from, I don't know what it's at. It's some kind of meat. I think it's pork, because it looks like pork. But, it was just free balling in a Ziploc, so we're gonna use that. Let me get out my, my grinder as well. Long pork. It was also, like, it was looking pretty bad. It looks a lot better now. But it was looking giga freezer burnt. But now that it's dethawed, it just kind of looks like normal pork, honestly. I think we'll be fine. Pork belly? Ain't no damn way. There's not enough fat in it. Fat content too low for pork belly, I think. Unlabeled meat. Ordinary sausage collab win. If bro ever wants me to collab, I would gladly do it. I think his stuff is awesome. Nice shun knife. It's a con knife, not a shun, but thanks, bro. It's similar in type. Alright. You can really use the help on the chemical sausages. Bro is going down a spicy path with some of these. Nice weed knife. Motherfucker, it's an American-style knife. It's not even the Sentaku, which is the true one you use if you're a weed. I, however, am using an American style because I prefer it. That said, not only do I have a shun knife, but it's also a Sentaku blade. It was a gift! A nice gift, but it was a gift, okay? Only use my Nippon Steel 1080 carbon katana. I had a friend who was kind of a weeb about knives. They had a knife that was literally, it was carbon steel, not stainless. So every time he used it, he had to fucking oil it so it wouldn't rust after he washed it. Ain't no damn way. You would not catch my ass dealing with that shit. Having to oil the knife. It's already bad enough when I have to do it with cast iron pans. Alright. Not only do we have a KitchenAid, we got the meat grinder attachment for it. I love the KitchenAid. This will grind out some premium slop out here. In current era, the carbon, yeah, when I was like, why though? He's like, it's better. And I was like, why is it better than a normal knife? And he's just like, it's just a better knife. It'll last forever. Ah! The bowl wasn't in the right spot. Does KitchenAid make a metal grinder? This is a brand name KitchenAid grinder. I've had it for years. So, I don't know if they still make it, but they definitely did at one point in time. You know, I am starting to think that maybe KitchenAid, like, started falling off and stopped making metal attachments because I was trying to find their pasta attachments recently because I have KitchenAid brand pasta rollers and cutters. And they are 100% metal. Here, I got them over here. We're like... Alright, there we go. Just put what fell out in the bowl. We'll be fine on that. Everything is cost reduced. The mixers themselves are still good. That said, they did start using nylon gears instead of metal gears. But if you are inclined, you can buy metal gears for $20 and install them in your KitchenAid. Ain't gonna be any fish and chips or beef Wellington. No fish and chips. This is specifically the Scran brown slop. Anyway, I wanted to say, I have these KitchenAid pasta roller attachment. I've used the shit out of these. I've made so much homemade pasta. But like, look at this shit, man. It's like solid metal. And there's 3 of them. There's 1 roller and 2 cutters. All in this box. All solid metal. Like, beautiful stainless steel. As long as you know, go in and grease the gears every so often, every couple years, they'll probably last you forever. The one they make now is plastic. I can't even find the metal ones now. Because I wanted to get them for a friend who had gotten into making pasta and stuff. And I literally just couldn't find it. Ain't no way they're machined gears if they're third party. Probably sintered metal. I mean, they're metal. You'd be surprised what you can get on the secondhand market. I've had gears custom machined back when I used to work for a place that needed to do that regularly. And, I mean, it's expensive. But you could probably get a couple for like $50. Depending on where you got them from. Got my grinder attachment 10 years ago and it was plastic. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Look at this shit. KitchenAid. It is branded. It is KitchenAid brand, like guaranteed. And I have the box here too. Everything about it is. KitchenAid metal food grinder. A quality grind in less time. I don't know when they made this. I could see if I could find a date on it anywhere. Maybe like a copyright or something. Copyright 2018. They made it in 2018 apparently. When did I have it? I bought it the year I graduated college and started getting a real income, which was 2018. The mixer, on the other hand, is 28 years old. Like, that's just the meat grinder. The mixer itself, I've had longer. I bought it used for $50. When I was in college, it was the greatest appliance that I owned. Let me tell you, old KitchenAids is a life hack. You can fucking buy them, like, people are selling them all the time. Alright, listen. Women, stop listening for a second. This is a certified man tip. This is a tip for the guys. Listen, women love the, like, pastel colored ones that they started making recently. Their ass is replacing the plain white and black ones from 20 plus years ago that actually have like the better gears and everything so that they can get the pretty color ones that match their kitchen decor. And their ass ain't even cooking with it half the time. So take advantage of materialism and get that old shit that you know is gonna last for fucking ever. The red ones too. I'm not gonna lie, they do look really good. Buy one from 10 to 15 years ago. I don't think the new ones are bad. I think the new ones are gonna last like decades, if I'm being real. They're very well made. I've used them before too. I just think that the ones, like, if you're gonna buy one because you want the utility, you're not just buying it for the brand, get like one of the older ones that isn't as flashy, but has all the same utility, and you're gonna save a ton of money. Same with if you want a good, like, cooler. If you want like a good, like a cooler that can keep ice frozen for like 3 days straight, buy like one of the Yeti coolers that they made before they became like a redneck designer brand. That shit has ruined what used to be just like a good cooler company, man. This rant also applies to sewing machines? Yes. I learned how to make clothes on a sewing machine that was my mom's that she got before I was born. So it was like almost 30 years old at the time I got it. And yeah, we're completely fine. I did buy a used but not that old serger overlock though. And that one cost a little bit more, but I wanted to make sure that I wasn't getting an old one that was kind of fucked up. They've come a little bit further in their technology on that particular machine. Same if you get like an embroidery machine or something, but a basic sewing machine, you can get like a fucking ancient one. They are workhorses. Igloo cooler superiority. I'm sorry, man. They ain't keeping the ice frozen for 3 days. I've done this experiment. Unless they've come out with some new, like, super cooler lineup. Burnia sewing machines. I don't think I've ever used one of those. Mom had a table with a built-in Singer sewing machine that could be hidden inside. Yeah, Grandma has one of those, but it's like a super ultra old one, and you use the foot pedals to pump it. It's not electric. Most of my coolers have the faint smell of fish blood, except for the one used for camping. That's the fate of Itty if you go fishing enough. That's all my dad's coolers are like that too. They have a faint fish odor when you open them up. It's okay, it's part of the charm. It's been a while since I've gone fishing, now that I think about it. Growing up, I went like all the time, because my dad was into it. But I enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it as much as he enjoys it, you know? So I haven't really gone in a while. All my coolers have a faint beer odor. Hell yeah, brother. Never went fishing. It's worth going. Grandmother also had the table sewing machine that was electric. Damn, I guess it was just a popular thing then. I will say, it is kind of sad that, like, it is no longer a valuable trait for something to last forever. Like, it did used to be where people really cared how long something was gonna last. Like, oh, is this still gonna work in 10 years? And now, people don't really do that like they did. And I'm guilty of it too. I'm like, I don't know if I'm even gonna be wanting to use this in 10 years. that's kind of a carryover. The stuff's a lot cheaper now, so it's a lot easier to buy, but at the cost of it doesn't last as long. If it breaks in a year and you complain, folks go, "Are you poor?" I've never had that. For what it's worth, I know how to fix shit, so I'm always fixing stuff of mine that breaks before I think its time is up. But definitely see people who don't. First time watching a stream, not a VOD. Want to say the new PNG doesn't go as hard. Well, you didn't have to come in to bitch, but you did anyway. Welcome in, Slag Clips. Swag Clips. I am actually, this one is still being workshopped. This isn't its final version. I was thinking the same thing. It'll go hard with the bottle. It's missing the bottle. It's missing the bottle, and it looks like he's fucking if you see the full, like, pose. But, you know. I disagree with the opinion, but I respect someone's first chat message. It's a very YouTube chatter thing to do. I can always tell where people come from. And I'm not saying that if you use YouTube, you're stupid. But anytime some, like, absolute brain-dead shit comes in the front door, it's like, oh, where'd you find me? Oh, YouTube. And you know what? I'm friends with Frederick Knudsen, who does, like, video essays and shit on YouTube. But he also streams on Twitch. He streams, and he's in a VTuber company. And he has people come in, and you can always tell when someone's coming in from YouTube, because if someone comes in from Twitch, they'll be like, oh, hey, thought I'd check out the stream. And if someone comes in from YouTube, they'll go, where is video? Next video done yet? It's like, it sounds like they're like it's literally, his are worse. His are worse in that it always looks like they're, like, struggling to comprehensively construct a sentence. It's at least, like, most of you guys that come in from YouTube are, like, normal dudes. Even bro coming in to say the PNG doesn't go as hard, he's not, like, dumb. He's just, like, he's just coming in and dropping a take. Oi, oi. Didn't swear video. It's because the average YouTube viewer is 13. I mean, it is literally... Yeah, it's because it's children, I think. That's my take, anyway. That's what I think. Oi, oi. I saw your new Gamer Subs bottle. Congrats, man. I don't have a Gamer Subs bottle, so I don't know what you're talking about. Could also be like people who don't speak English well and only watch the videos because the streams are all at midnight for them. That could be it. When people come in this stream and are being dumb, where I'm like, oh, let me guess, YouTube. It's always because they're children. It's always a 15-year-old. They'll be like, they'll come in, it'll be like 20 minutes in, and they'll be like, when are you gonna do the thing? You said you're gonna do this. Why haven't you done it yet? And it's like, dog, the stream is 4 to 5 hours long, at least. It's gonna take place, like, I'm not gonna blow the main event 15 minutes into the stream. Come on, son. Love the Apple monitor setup you did. Dude, I'm glad you like it. That's an interesting one, because it's kind of a cool idea. Maybe not like an exciting project like a lot of the other stuff is, but I was really happy to, like, get it working, you know? I want to bring it back for a future stream gimmick. But as, like, part of, like, a greater set of gimmicks, if that makes sense. Did I miss the BRITSLOP? Oh, dude, you missed it! Let's get, let me get our pie made. Now, I have a question for you. What do you bake this tiny-ass pie in? Like... It's pretty small, right? A muffin tin? Well, that's what I'm wondering. Do you make them muffin sized, or is it like this, or is it like this? I can't really tell the scale. Actually, hang on. Maybe this glass Tupperware, because these can be baked. I think these can be baked. Maybe I should make sure first. I have 2 different sizes. This or this. This one's like hearty, like fist-sized. I think this might actually be a good size. Oh, I wonder if I can bake this in my toaster oven. It'll go a lot faster if I do that. Anything I can bake in the toaster oven bakes quicker. So I like being able to use it when I can. Let's get our dough out. Go with the smaller one so you don't have to eat it. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't want it to go to waste, right? I'm already a little worried with how much pie dough I made. I made half a recipe for a full-size pie, but I think it might have still been too much. Toaster oven better than air fryer? For what it's worth, this toaster oven was made recent enough that it has an air fry mode, and it bills itself as an air fryer. But don't get it twisted. It's a toaster oven. It's a toaster oven that has a convection fan that you can turn on if you want. That's true. Pie dough does freeze well. I watched the technology connection video. Did he do one on air fryers? I saw his one on microwaves, and he did one on the popcorn button in a microwave, which was a really good, it was a really good one for sure. You roll that shit out easy? I really put my weight into it, and I'm giant. It's a little hard to roll out pie dough because it gets hard, right? I like his rice cooker episode. I'm sorry, did I roll a fucking ant into my dough? Thank God that is not an ant. I was getting worried. There's been an ant infestation in this kitchen here recently. So I was a little bit worried that maybe that is what that was. Luckily I was wrong. You've eaten worse? Don't at me, brother. Alright. Hey, we should probably butter this. That's pretty heavy buttering, actually. Maybe a little too much. Just to make sure it don't stick. I don't have pie weights. So, as far as, like, baking this empty, if we wanted to do that, I'm not quite sure how it would go. Extra gains. Mans isn't on that tarot ant bait. Okay, wait, dude. Literally just bought these yesterday. I literally just got them yesterday. It hasn't killed them yet, okay? Because I've been getting overrun by ants. They started showing up like 3 days ago, and I was like, it's tarot time, baby. Alright, there's our... Do we bake this pie shell separate? Alright, hang on, our fries are done. Fries I'm pretty good at making, because I've done it a lot. The fries at the very... If everything else is slappa, at the very least, I can assure you the fries will be delicious. Alright, there we go. I would bake it separate to keep it crispy, but this is supposed to be British, so I know they're nasty asses let it get soggy. Well, I'm just thinking in terms of, like, what do you do with the mince, right? I'm guessing you add, like, onion to this? Surely you don't just eat it plain with fucking salt, right? Is it gonna be a mince pie? That's the idea. You cook it before putting it in the pie? Alright, let's do that first then. Let's do that first. Ignore that the light flickers, okay? I haven't fixed it yet. Why, you may ask? We simply don't have the budget. You mix mint into the meat and you bake it. Eat it raw. Cook it with onions and shit. Alright, alright. Let's get a skillet out here for this thing. Hang on, I'll clear out this one that I cooked cornbread in last week and haven't washed yet because I'm a heathen like that. Alright, get that going. Let's get some onion. Lamb is mixed with mince. Well, with mint? Alright, well, I don't have lamb, okay? It's pork. Do I mix pork with mint? I usually do with, okay, WX is clearly a certified Brit. Okay, let's go with his, because he sounds authentic. His sounds genuine and authentic, and not just like, fuck you, do something gross, because it's British food. Worcestershire is a good one. I forgot about that. I forgot about Worcestershire. I got this. Cook the pie crust and insides at the same time in the oven. Yeah. Well, but people just said do it. Mint and mince is crazy. You have pie weights? No, I don't, but I typically use beans. Like dried beans. That should be fine, right? Beans or rice? Straight beans. I only use gay beans, but I can switch to using straight. Now, I need a consensus in the chat. Do I cook the meat before or after I put it in the damn pie? That's what I need. Before, after, before. Okay. Alright, just making sure I'm not completely off here. Let's get some onion. I'm using the smallest onion I have. That's been hiding in the back of the thing. Because, I don't know, we don't have a ton of meat. It's less than a pound, for sure. Before, but not fully. Okay, that I understand. I understand what you're saying. I'm sorry, the only, like, people cooking British food that I've seen are Kate's Cooking, and I don't think that's indicative of what you're supposed to do to cook these dishes. It's like if the pie's in the oven for 30, 45 minutes, it's gonna be in there a while. I don't know if it's gonna be in there that long. Kate's Cooking? I mean, this is Variety Friday. After we get this, I can show you guys what Kate's Cooking is if you wanna see. Cooking with Jack is also a fantastic dog shit YouTube cooking. Dude, Cooking with Jack got a fucking McDonald's line of shit. It's Kay? Sorry, Kay's Cooking. My apologies. You know what I'm talking about. Hope Kay's doing well. Me too. I hope her son's doing well. I hope he's still alive after some of the things he's had to eat. Kay's Cooking and Cooking with Jack are both insane. Dude, that, like, Jell-O salad on the Cooking with Jack that's, like, infamous is maybe one of the craziest things I've seen someone cook and eat. Jack turned out as a creep? I don't know about that. I don't keep up with cringe YouTuber drama. But I will say that most content creators are some form of horrible person, so it wouldn't surprise me. He said that he would kill his son on a podcast. Alright, that's a that's a crazy thing to drop. Kay's Cooking still posts? Yes! We gotta see what she's been up to. He isn't a creep, but he beat his son for smoking pot. Interesting. This pan is getting ludicrously hot. I should probably use garlic powder to be true British cuisine instead of mincing garlic. Brits use fresh? Minced is the way to go? Alright, good to know. We use chopped. You guys haven't fallen to garlic, have you? That's maybe one of the worst crimes. The hell is garlic? It's minced garlic that comes in a jar. And it is like, it's impressively flavorless. Garlic is helpful on low energy days? Oh no, bro. I get it. I get needing a low energy thing. Just use powder. Just use garlic powder. It's better. It has a better garlic flavor than garlic does. Especially if you get like a good one, but you know, not everyone can afford some fancy shit, so I get that. Some canola oil to lube the skillet up here. Add a bit of flour to thicken the juices. Alright. You know what? Not a bad idea, actually. Get the tummy wort from garlic. That's a shame. I've got a friend like that. They have some kind of allergy, I can't remember what it's called, but it basically makes it so they can't eat garlic or onion, which is a massive nerf, because a lot of shit has garlic and onion in it. They're a vampire. Disregard this. And this. I can smell this stream. That Worcestershire, the smell of the meat with the Worcestershire in it's reminding me of childhood. Because when Dad would make burgers, for some unholy reason, he would add Worcestershire sauce to the meat. So, I have a fond memory of it. I do that too, though. Your dad too? There had to have been some, like, it has to be like an outdated life hack. Because the modern, okay, let me clue you in on this. The millennial dad way to make burgers is smash burgers in a cast iron or in one of those giant cast iron griddles that you put on the grill. You just salt and pepper a ball and then you smash it flat with a top iron. That's like the modern meta for making a good cheeseburger. But at some point before then, the meta must have been to mix the meat with all this shit. Because you put like onion and Worcestershire in it. We use it for roast beef. That makes more sense. Yeah, smash an American cheese. I would say it's kind of cool to hate American cheese now. It's like smash and cheddar, I would say. American cheese is the only place where it's like still acceptable, I feel like, is in a grilled cheese. And even then, you sprinkle some parm or something on it. It's cool to hate, but the craft hits on a burger. I'm not lying. You're so right. Certain things, you need the processed cheese. There's certain things, a Kraft single or Velveeta slice just hits in a way that nothing else does. And it's mostly in things where you need it to melt, because it melts a lot better. Alright, this looks like it's like mostly cooked, but it's not like, you know, it's like just cooked through. So I think we stop here, if I'm understanding this correctly. And then we go back over here. And here's where we'll set up our pie. Gotta bail. I'll see you around, Akuma. Put the lid on to 20 seconds to melt the cheddar. That's the way. See, you're familiar with the modern meta. There's technically enough for another pie here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Too much? How is that too much? It's pie size, man. Here, let me cut another circle out of the crust too. Poke some holes. Yeah, I know. Otherwise, it's gonna explode out of the top. Look, this is an American trying this for the first time, okay? I don't have a weird ink stamp to put like a football club logo on the top. But, we got it all. Oh, I should have. Oh, I didn't see poke them in the lost pattern until later. My apologies. Raw pie dough. You really shouldn't eat raw pie dough because it's got raw flour in it, but you know. Fuck the police. Let's go ahead and put this in our oven. I'm gonna run this guy in the toaster oven. Toaster oven running on normal oven setting. Let's bake this shit at 340 for 15 minutes. Oven preheated. It preheats in like 30 seconds because it's a toaster oven. I don't think we need the full-size oven for something this small. So that's what we're going with. Let's do... So I double fry my fries because it makes them crispy. Let's go ahead and do the first fry, which might take 2 batches. And then we'll do the... hang on a second here. You should freeze this guy, this pie dough. No egg wash? Guys, the pie's not gonna be shiny? No, it's literally over. It's fucking over. It's ruined if the pie isn't mildly shiny. Fine, motherfucker. Here, I'll do an egg wash. No! It's gonna taste the same but be slightly shiny! Hang on a second. In this economy, this shit's gonna cost me $1. Holy shit, that egg had a thick shell. Holy shit! Alex Tapia, thank you so much for the 7 gift subs. I appreciate you. Yeah, an egg just for an egg wash in this economy. Alright, there you go. Egg washed now. Throw them in the oven. Tell them to bring out the lobster. We need to make mashed peas and gravy. Alright, resident Brits, I need you guys to tell me, is there anything to mushy peas besides peas? Because, like, I'm pretty sure you just cook peas and then you mash them up with salt and pepper, right? It's just salt and sad peas? Alright. That's what I thought, but, you know, wanted to give the benefit of the doubt. What the fuck? Why is... Oh, another one of my tripod legs is failing. Like, why are we got this lean? Look how black this oil is. I feel like this shit's always in a state of disarray. Flavor. Don't put us in again? Too late. It's over. Was the rat in there? It's not the same oil, but it is the same deep fryer. So, you know, that's worth something, maybe. It's not the same oil from the camera stream. That's different. It's a different... It's legally distinct oil that needs replaced. No, I did not buy it from a closed-down fast food chain. Looks like you stole this fire from a homeless camp. It's got fucking bullet marks in the side where I blasted it with an airsoft gun. That Ohio confidence? What does that even mean, man? What do you mean, that Ohio confidence? Are you deep frying bao buns? I'm deep frying bao. I'm, nah, just deep frying chips. Okay, Fry now. Like this new spin-off of the Great British Baking Show. I kind of like the idea of doing just a normal-ass cooking stream on Fridays occasionally. That's when I decided to do this. It's nice to have one day a week where I just do a normal-ass thing. Or at the very least, something where it's not like a project I have to get done. It's just like a normal kind of deal, right? Alright, let's not run those any longer. Seeing him making real food. Crazy developments. Crazy developments making real food. The way I'm making fries, this is actually a pretty good method for making some bomb-ass fries. I'm not gonna eat all these. Especially considering I have another thing to run through. Needs to heat back up again. Love your old cooking streams? Dude, I used to do that. Look at a little pale. This is step one, brother. You need to trust me. Yeah, it is looking pale because we're going to fry it at least one more time. If not two more times. Looks like motor oil. Alright, listen. Hang on, let me get the peas out. We're gonna need to make mashed peas. So let me get them out. I got frozen ones here. Hang on a second. Alright. I'm gonna microwave these peas to defrost them. And also cook them a bit. Do they even... Okay, wait. When they make the mush peas, do they even put butter on them? Ain't no way they're raw dogging this. No butter or anything. Just salt and pepper? Brother, it's Brits and mint? Yo, I cannot tell. Buttercream, peas, and mint. Okay, okay. I trust Nelson. A bold statement that no one should ever say. But I'm going to trust him on this one. And assume that there are, in fact, mint in the peas. So, let me get... I only have dried mint, unfortunately. My mint plants have not quite grown in yet. Alright. But I'll get it out here. Cream, too? Also, I should note here, this shit does not have a vent above it, and my ceiling is still missing in the kitchen, so this shit's going right into the open rafters. Excellent. Excellent Ohio cooking experience. Where's your ceiling? I never got it replaced. I have the money. But there's one more repair that I want to do before I replace it. You took the money and left it? Why is there a hole? Dog, there's not a hole. The entire ceiling is gone. In the main part of the kitchen. Why, you ask? When I went to TwitchCon last October, my house flooded while I was gone. The insurance paid out. And I got the, floor repaired, and I got the plumbing repaired. I got everything repaired except the ceiling. And the reason why is because the plumbers did their repair, and they said, I want you to, they were like, these are really old pipes that we're interfacing to. If you can leave this open for a few weeks to a month or so to make sure it doesn't start leaking, it's probably a good idea. We'll do the repair for free if there's something wrong, but when you're messing with older equipment, we don't know what it's gonna be. So I was like, okay, I'll put it off for a month. That was in December. I simply have never thought to call them up and get it finally fixed. Five months later. Dog, they paid me $7,000 to repair this ceiling. Now, look at me in your eye. Look me in the eyes and tell me with full honesty. Are you getting the ceiling replaced for $7,000? Or are you installing a spare light fixture that you just happen to have laying around to make the kitchen functional, and then again dealing with not looking up for the next several months? That's all I'm asking. $2K on ceiling repair, $5K for whatever the hell. Keep in mind, that was just the ceiling repair. They paid out $12,000. I spent the other $5,000 was doing the moisture mitigation, fixing the floor, and then I had to pay for the plumbing myself, which was another $3,000. And then the remaining $7K was to finish up the ceiling. So we go with, I'd replace it myself sometime. Debtor's Actual, welcome to the stream. That's literally how I think, though. That line of thinking is how we are in this situation right now. I can just do my own stuff. Or, I'll get it most of the way there, then get a guy who knows what he's doing to make it look nice. How many fries did he make? Some of these are getting frozen. That's for damn sure. I'm not even that hungry. I ate before this stream. Oh no. Is my battery going dead on this tablet? Nah, it's getting low, but it's not going dead. I know this because I'm in the exact same situation. See, I'm telling you, man, this is a universal... This is a man thing, I think. I did this with my car, too. My old car, because I did eventually replace that. But with my old car, I did the exact same thing, and then the brakes went out while I was driving. And then I decided to maybe just... It was time to retire... It was time to retire the old car. It was gonna need, literally all the brake lines replaced. And I'd already done a lot of, pretty bad repairs to the thing. And I was not about to pay someone else to fix it for me. Fuck that. I got more important things to do. house, tore it down to studs, and spent the next year renovating. Leaves. What books do you like? I've been getting into weird shit like House of Leaves. Oh, hang on. I don't know what House of Leaves is. What books I like? Oh, it's been like a couple years since... I used to read all the time, man. Then, I got busy. I started streaming, and then I stopped reading. This is the direct decline of literacy has occurred. Because literally, like, I stopped having free time to do it. But the last thing I was reading through Haruki Murakami's works. And he has all sorts of weird, I don't know if you call it sci-fi? It's like, it's weird, paranormal-ass shit. I love his stuff, though. I really loved it. I read 1Q84 and was like, hell yeah, dude. I want to read more weird shit like this. Nerd! Motherfucker, you don't even read. Don't call me a nerd till you show me that you can do your own house repairs, you fucking homeowner. You can't fucking nerd code me when I man the fuck up and do my own plumbing. Get your ass out here. This is the reason you mistook Trill for Thrill earlier? Don't at me with that. Don't fucking... I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. The pie, it said the pie was done, but it's not done yet, so I'm running it again. My hands are delicate. Yeah, motherfucker, get in the mines! Alright. Ah! Fuck, that's hot. Alright. Let's make some mushy peas. I'm kind of winging this. Salt. And some pepper. You said cream, too? Not just gonna mash them with a fork? I mean, I already had the food processor out for making the dough, so I just kind of wiped it out. I figured, yeah, why not? Throw some butter in there. Are the peas from 7-Eleven? Nah, they just look like that. You? Listen, man, you can't be picky. We're making British food. Let me, I need a scraper. Scraper. Oh, hey, Oriana Ara, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. This actually might be mashed enough, like, that I shouldn't use the food processor anymore. Because you don't want them to be a puree. You want them to be like where you can still kind of see the peas, you know? Alright, that looks good. That looks like what it's supposed to. Liquidy with chunks? I don't know about that. If it needs to be liquidy, then I need to add some broth or something to it. Man, my tablet is like hard frozen right now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just making sure my video feed's working. He ain't cleaning as he cooks. I literally fucking have! You idiot! The whole time I'm doing dishes! Alright, hang on here. Keep skipping on my end, no idea why. Twitch has been a little fucky today. I'm not sure what's causing it though, so we just kind of gotta thug it out, I think. Unbanned folded, ain't no fucking way. He'd be telling me to add like Siberian malt powder to my mushy peas, and that would be the superior thing. And then I would he'd suggest something that I could actually do, and then I'd do it, and it would make it dog shit. And I'd be like, this is dog shit. And he'd be like, well, I've never tried it, but it should be perfect. It's been a hot minute since I thought about folded. That should be the general experience with everyone who knows who he is. I'm a dedicated hater, okay? Of them specifically. They don't look wet enough. Robo Man, DM me your British photo ID. Yeah, 5 minutes before the perma hits. Alright, hang on a second. Let me put my ID. That's okay. Hang on, I forgot to put the mint in the peas, so I'm going ahead and adding that now. The fact some chatters have lore, yeah, that's the stream experience, brother. Stick around here long enough and you're gonna have lore too. That's just how it be. That's how it be on this earth. Oh my happy day. What is it? Why does your mushy peas look like newborn diarrhea? Because that's what it fucking looks like when Brits make it. You've upset British heritage? I don't give a fuck. GF loves your content, so thank you. You've earned a new follower. Oh, okay. Thank you. Got him? Wait until he learns about the North-South beef gravy divide. Wait, what the fuck is the gravy divide? What is there to debate with gravy? We're about to make gravy right now, so I'm preparing to get run through on my preparation tactic, okay? You're summoning the Canadians with what is there to debate about gravy? Oh no. In the US, we've already created the superior gravy, which is sausage gravy. So, we don't need any of this other dog shit from across the pond. I prefer the poutine gravy as a Canadian. Poutine's pretty good. I can't hate. I mean, I can, but in good conscience and, like, honesty, I can't hate on poutine. It's fucking delicious. I don't like gravy and beef gravy. I don't know if I know anyone who doesn't like any form of gravy whatsoever. I did do a Friendsgiving for my friends, and I made a Thanksgiving meal, like the weekend before, for people who weren't able to go home for the holiday. And I didn't make gravy, because I never eat gravy on any Thanksgiving food. And most of my family doesn't. It's pretty much, we make it only for Grandpa. He's the only one that cares. So I just didn't make any. And one of my friends, you would have thought I, like, killed a loved one. They were shocked. They were shook beyond belief that I didn't make gravy. They're like, this is lit. I was like, do you want me to make some? And they're like, oh, it's okay. You know, I can just, like, not eat. I was like, motherfucker, you're gonna not eat anything unless you can slop it high with gravy? Alright, sure, I'll whip some up. So I did. And it was good, I guess, but they fucking slathered everything in that shit. How'd you forget the gravy? I don't like it. Thanksgiving gravy has to be made with giblets. I mean, like, you can't last minute that, though. That has to get going, like, 2 hours before the meal stops. Biscuit and gravy goes hard. I mean, yeah, I fucking love that. But that's an American classic. And that's not the same kind of gravy that you make on Thanksgiving. That's sausage gravy, which kicks ass. White gravy scares me. It's just made with milk instead of broth. Alright. Get this guy made. The Brits have no idea what to make of biscuits and gravy. It's a shame. They'd probably love it. It's like, it's in the wheelhouse of British cuisine. It's bread and brown. And it looks like just a fucking pale gray mash when you get it all together. They should be all about that shit, man. I'm gonna put the fries in again here soon. One more thing, I'm gonna make some fry seasoning. The pie is like basically done, I think. Oh baby, it looks great. The pie looks awesome, actually. Gravy's cooking down to be a little thicker. Sausage gravy is too flavorful. You might have a point on that. Alright. I like on my fries, and maybe this is too spicy for the British cuisine, but salt, Tony Chachere's, and sugar is my ideal fry topping. And then I make fry sauce with homemade mayo, ketchup, mustard, pickle relish, etc. But I don't think that's in the spirit of what I'm making today, so I'm not gonna do that. Get some Tonys. Get like a considerable amount of sugar, and then a considerable amount of salt. Tony C's is fucking baller, brother. This shit makes a banger fry topping. Let's go ahead and throw the fries in on their second fry. Kewpie mayo goes hard? You're actually right. You're actually right, it does. But homemade mayo is, I think, it goes harder than anything else. Especially because if you know you're going to make it fry sauce, you can add a little extra garlic to it, and it's like half garlic aioli, you know? The realest thing you said is that Chick-fil-A sauce can taste good on anything. Dude, it made the fucking Gorilla Biscuits taste delicious. What can I say, man? What can I say? It's pretty damn good. Alright, get a big ass. This is a massive amount of food. We'll get a big ass plate to serve up. Whoa! Almost rocketed the pie out. Now here's the question. I feel like I need to take the pie out of the Tupperware, but I'm not really sure how to do it. Dude, every time I mix up anything with Tony's in it, I start sneezing because it's spicy. Or, you know, I use the one with the extra spice in it at least, so that one's a little spicy. Focus? There we go. That turned out looking pretty good, I feel like. That's a good looking pie. This is a delightful 37.9%. What is this emote? Can you please add this emote? It's important to me. If I'm logged in on this tablet, I'll do it. People bless. Alright, we can add this. If it doesn't autofill my Twitch login, then we're not doing it. But if it does, alright, there we go. Add to. My emotes. Confirm. Ah, the gravy! Ah, the gravy! The bugs are back! It's already added? Oh, okay. That's why the button isn't working then. Stick your fist in and yank it out. Some bad news for the homogeneous pie bros out there. I think this shit might not survive taking it out of the thing, you know? These look fucking baller. Yeah, these look kind of awesome. Ow, hot. There we go. I love fries. They are really good. Fry? Ow! Fuck, that's hot. That's good. Tasty. No vinegar? Too much salt for me? Motherfucker, did you not just see me mix it up? That shit is like less than 50% salt. Here's the real... Fuck, that's hot. Here's the real question. Do I dump the pie upside down on the plate to get it out of the pie tin? That Tony's, man. Bonjour, Sacherie. She'll hold, flip the pie. Alright. If y'all say so. But if I destroy this beautiful British delight, I'm gonna be a little sad. Hey! It did hold! Oh my gosh! It's fucking giant for like a single serving. It held! Yay! Well, hang on. Let's fucking slather on all our other shit then. That's a lot of fries. Alright, Scran Sloppa. Scrampaw Sloppa called... Pea mash. Where's the brown? Well, that's the thing. We have to cover all of this in fucking brown. I'm curious if it'll still look good once we do that. Or if it'll still be good once we do that. Alright, and then we fucking... We fucking brown all over it. I'm not gonna lie, in person, this looks pretty fucking good. Like, oh yeah, it's BRITSLOP, sure, but like, I'm not dreading trying this like I have some other abominations I've made on stream before. You know? Fries. Ugh. All right. Let's bring this down, and then we'll give it a proper try. Needs HP sauce. Hang on, we need to give it our own ranking. We'll give it our own ranking before I eat any. Did I just knock the video out? No, I don't think I did. Oh wait, yeah I did. Yes, sir. Sorry, I tripped the wire. All right, let's go downstairs with this. Dude, the pie like turned out way better than I thought it was going to. I'm not gonna lie. This is a fucking... Alright, hang on, I just realized I have all my electronics on this table. I was working on these eyes for my robot. Do I even have it powered on? I was working on this robot face. So let me get this out of the way real fast. I was locked the fuck in. Last night after stream, getting this stuff. I just did time for the slop? Yes, sir. Alright. We need, we gotta run numbers on this, I feel like. That's like the ultimate. The fries look good? Oh, dude, I had one off the tray. The fries are good. I'm gonna run a poll. I'm gonna run a poll. Is Scran? Yes, Scran. Nah, Scran. Nah, son. Start poll. I want to see what you guys dream up for this. So wood Scran, 10 out of 10 wood Scran. Excellent. Let's see. There we go. What is actually the poll at? Not even remotely close. 91%. 91% is pretty damn good. Too much gravy? Too much gravy? I don't know, man. I feel like, I feel like the ones that you see on Scrandle are swimming in more gravy than this. You know? Maybe I have been burned by too many Scrandles. Also, they're a lot smaller, I'm sure. Look how big it... My hand is giant. What's a better, like, metric? What's a better metric? This is a fork for comparison. This is a fucking giant plate. Like, everything is scaled way too high up. A soda can? That is a pretty good one, honestly. Alright, here's a Coke Zero can next to it. The fucking, like, pie is so damn big. So I'm not gonna sit and eat this entire plate, because that'd be absurd, but let's try. Let's try it. Ooh. Ooh, that gravy is actually good. Mmm. Ain't no damn way. The giga plate for the massive brown. That's what I'm saying. I mean, of course fries are good. But the gravy on them specifically? If we're being objective, right? There's a better version of this. Which is poutine. The Canadians have perfected gravy on fries by adding giant chunks of cheese. Oh, we got a 90% scran on this? Alright. Not as good as a burg, but that's pretty good for a pie and mash type deal. Let me try the mushy peas. Oh no. This is, you know what? Maybe the Brits were on to something. 'Cause, now granted, it's like a bunch of butter and cream and mint and salt and pepper, but like, you have no idea how good this actually tastes. Okay? The Eternal Anglo? I'm fucking white, dude. I don't know what you expect. Tracing my lineage 12 generations back to show that I come from a long line of this shit. Get out of Ohio! Dog, listen. You guys saying it's nasty? Have you had it? Have you had this? Keep in mind, it's mostly cream. Or, it's not mostly, but there's a lot of cream and butter in this. And the mint is actually, like, pleasant and nice. This is, like, banger peasant food, dude. I'm sorry to tell you. Mint, yeah, mint leaves. As a, that undertone is good. Apparently it's cheap in the UK. What is, mushy peas or mint? Mint should be cheap everywhere, because that shit is like, it grows like a damn weed. We tricked them into adding mint? Well, they're good. I have some bad news for you. I was fully ready to call this meal disgusting. Alright, now, there's one more thing left, which is, the pie. I already know the crust is good, because I've made this pie crust before, and it's fucking baller. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro, I hate that I'm wrong, because I hate being wrong, but like... No gravy? Yeah, there's gravy all over it. What are you talking about? Our food is good in a way. It kind of slaps, man. It's good in like a junk food type way. And, you know, I'd eat Taco Bell every damn day if it didn't kill me. unironically asking for the recipe. I mean, you saw me make it. I just kind of improvised. It's, the middle is pork, coarse ground pork, onion, Worcestershire, salt, pepper. That's it, pretty much. Pie crust is... I mean, you can look up a recipe for how to make a pie crust, and they'll explain it in more detail than I can running off the dome. Dude, it is like a pile of brown, but I can't lie. In the same way that, like, pork barbecue is a pile of brown, this kind of goes crazy. Where's your phallic sausage photo? I'm gonna be ranking this shit higher in the Scrandle now. This is gonna fuck me up. I don't get the pea wet. This, I think, is better than the damn pie. And I'm not even joking. Maybe it's because I've added so much butter and cream to it that it just tastes, like, delicious. But I already like the taste of normal peas. So, maybe this is just hitting that, like, just right. It's gonna make your score better. True, I'll start writing this off. Never knew they added butter and cream. Someone told me they did in chat, and I believe them. If they don't, they should, because it's fucking delicious. The worst part is how bad it is for you. Oh yeah, this shit will kill you. The secret that the UK doesn't want to let on, doesn't want the rest of the world to find out, is that Americans inherited their fatness from the Brits. There's a reason why the motherfuckers are all big. It's because they eating like this. Holy shit, it's good though. It's a life hack with the peas. I can't imagine eating it without them. When cooked correctly, yes it is. I can't believe that this, like, turned out as well as it did, dude. It's actually crazy. It's crazy that it went this hard. You need more BRITSLOP streams? No. I should do ones for other countries. I gotta do a poll and be like, what country are we doing next? Making, like... I feel like the poll would be between, like, Denmark, Germany... Maybe, like, Poland? Then I'll just look up, like, their most popular dishes or take suggestions. India? I feel like I got a pretty good repertoire of Indian food and it all kind of goes crazy. I already know Indian food slaps. I want to cook some places I've never cooked before. Canada? Would you believe me if I said I've already done, at one point in my history, a Canadian cooking stream? I did a Canadian cooking stream because of my 15 viewers at the time, like 5 of them were Canadian. But you know, I wouldn't lie, we're probably due for another. Remember the sawdust pancakes? Yeah, baby. I liked some of those. Go Australian like kangaroo and Vegemite. That's not what they fucking eat in Australia. The only time I remember getting an Australian food pick on Food Guesser, it wasn't kangaroo or like shrimp or whatever the fuck. They call it prawns, but you know. It was halal snack pack. Every time I get Australian food on the Food Guesser, it's some other country's food. And it fucks me up because I can't guess that it's from them. African cooking, I know an expert. Like, what country specifically? Because I would be down. But I don't want it to just be Africa. I want it to be, like, a specific region, at least. You know? Kenyan? That sounds like a good one. I should try that. If you know Kenyan recipes, send them my way. I'll try to even get the weird-ass ingredients that might be hard to get. Sugandese food? Sugandese what, you may ask? Kenya what? Kenya Sugandese nuts? Hey. Fufu, pretty viral, but poison till the last step. I'm not doing nothing that can kill me, okay? It ain't worth it for the bit. Do you know of the garbage plate from Rochester, New York? No, but I have a friend who lives there. Or lived there. They recently moved, actually. Why? What is it? Give me an excuse to road trip to Rochester. Garbage plate fucks. Weirdest ingredient is probably goat. I can get goat. They sell it at the Arabic Mart. Middle Eastern food has a lot of similarities to Eastern African food, just due to proximity. Can you recreate discontinued collab items from fast food places? That's actually a great idea. That would be like a main... That'd be a main day kind of stream, I feel like. Because it would end up in a YouTube video. Make the mac and Cheetos? I didn't even know that was a thing. It's a dish consisting of burger patties, macaroni salad, home fries or french fries, and meat sauce. Meat sauce. It was at Burger King. Hang on a second. I'm looking something up real fast. Also, I realized my editor sent me some information. I mentioned YouTube. I mentioned YouTube, and it reminded me that my editor hit me with info this morning. He checked the demographics for the Temu cooking video and found out that it's like 40% women to 60% male versus all the other ones, which are like 10% to 90%. And then he went and looked at all the ones on all the food videos have significantly higher woman to male ratios than the like dumb inventions. Which tracks. Bro, I told you. I know, you're the one who was like, you should do this this cooking stream. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, that's a good idea. Gotta save money for the girl dinner. It's hilarious. What's the percentage on the nut headphone video? Good question. 1 second, I'll look it up for you. I'll look it up just for you. Content. Nut phones. Analytics. Audience. That 8% women to 92% men. That's what I would expect it to be. Yeah, how about the Temu pills to become a Giga Chat? I bet that one's also, like, massively male-dominated, if I had to guess. 13% to 83%. All right. That's not as swung as I thought it would be. Let's try one. Cooking rice in cursed ways. What do you think this one is? 15 to 80? All right. Not so much. I wonder what the correlation is. And then the cooking a whole meal using only Temu items. It's 35-63. Women love Temu. Hang on, let's test that. Let's test that hypothesis. Oh wait, do I not have another Temu video on here? Oh wait, I don't. That's the only Temu one. Oh, no, the Temu pills. You're telling me... oh yeah, well, if women love Temu, then why don't they want to watch me eat 20 dick pills and die in my basement? Huh? You tell me that's not... that's not woman-coded content? Curious. Checkmate liberal. I watched it. It is like 15%, which is higher than a lot of the other videos. Compared to the ball phones, which are like 8%. Did you have side effects? I got fucking turnt as hell. I took them and like, it was like I was on like giga caffeine for like 3 hours. And then nothing happened. Unfortunately, nothing happened. My penis did not get bigger. I did not regrow my foreskin. I did not become a giga brain. Maybe I did though, because I've been getting a lot of purples on the connections recently. Probably a shitload of caffeine. No! The people on YouTube said they were gonna have Fint in them. Saw something on Temu earlier. It's like a little horse race game that has horse figures on a straight track and they race. That actually is a great gamba. You're so right. Dude, the fries are covered in too much fucking gravy. Have you been measuring? Maybe it's growing in slowly. Keep getting the horse girl racing game ads. Are you talking about, what is it? Uma Musume, I believe? The weeb shit? You know what? You know what? I was clowning on Uma Musume. Oh, weeb horse racing versus horse racing Japan. But I found out that apparently they, like, are super against making not safe for work art of the horse girls because apparently they're all based on real horses and the owners of the horses, like, are like, it would be really disrespectful if you did this. So, in Japan at least, it basically never happens, and you know what? That's kind of a Family Guy beautiful moment. That people do just like, it's not like Nikkei, where like, they like it because they're jerking off to it. They like it just because they like it, apparently. I heard Pippa talk about this. I think she's like a giga fan of Uma Musume. I know a couple people who are big fans of it. Many such cases, for sure. Play it for the plot? Yeah. Both of them, I'm sure. This is today's stream? What is this? Wait, what is this pin message? Oh, it's the Happy Friday guy? who's like, it's the end of the week, you made it, you closed your laptop, and now we can go. I remember this guy. He said something like, he got famous from making videos like this. It's basically the same video every time, but he's in a different pub eating British food before going home to eat another dinner that his wife's making, which is kind of epic. He also he like got in drama for a bit because he like went off on a rant about immigrants or some shit, but then he was like, oh, actually, I love everyone. And then everyone was just like, all right, we'll accept your, we'll accept that. And then they forgot about it. And he just kept making videos. What a legend. Least racist guy in the UK. I was gonna say, the fact he apologized, he's a Brit through and through. The fact he apologized puts him ahead of like 90%. Legendary backpedal. It is impressive that his entire, like, all his TikToks are basically the same, but in different pubs. He has an impressive, like, lineup of pubs he can go to be like, welcome back, what a Tuesday, and not Tuesday, welcome back, it's a Friday, you're out of work. He gets his like other old British friends in on it too. It's kind of cute. He's already banned from being a cab driver for apologizing. Yeah, the my wife's cooking. Love me, wife, but her cooking ain't all that, so I got a bite. It's funny how, like, nonchalant he is about that. He's not, like, ranting or anything. He's just like, yeah, she's lovely, but I don't want to eat her food. Did you look when you poured the gravy? I didn't. In true spirit of him, I didn't look when I poured the gravy. Because the camera was in the way and I was trying to stand out of the light. I won't eat all this. Proceeds to eat the whole... Listen here, man. I underestimated how good it was going to be. The peas are good, dude. He did a video where he grilled food and it was immaculate. His ass needs to cook dinner then. Because apparently his wife cooking ain't all that. Is mint a surprise hit? It's kind of just like barely there. But man, does it hit that slight hint. It is pretty good. I don't know how much it's influencing it being good. He does love her. That's the real one. The vibes were immaculate, just not the food. What do you guys want to do now? We had a, it's Variety Friday. We can play a game. We can play a game, do quizzes, sing songs, whatever you want. I'm not playing Mahjong. I'm actually, yeah. I'm making one singular horse race. I tore down the thing on the floor where the horse races were because it's made of paper and I didn't want to light my basement on fire when I did the stream yesterday. So my apologies, I did have to get rid of it. Watch Kay's cooking. All right, hang on. Let's see what old Kay's up to. Kay's cooking? I haven't seen any of these in a while. I haven't seen any of these in a hot minute. IRL stream to McDonald's. My IRL stream equipment is packed up for when I fly out tomorrow. I'm not gonna unpack it and then have to pack it all back. Do we dare watch Fish Paste from 5 months ago? I just ate, man. Manchester tart. Egg meal. Egg meal. Why is your feed Mr. Beast? I have a plugin that adds him to every thumbnail. Toad in the hole. I don't know what that is. Garlic mushroom. What the hell is this? Is a British woman that makes food. Hang on. Alright, Kay. We're doing some slight react content, but I got... Some of you guys have never seen this woman before. Turn up the vid. There you go. What is she? Subtitles? You got... It's like fucking... What? Fine, you get here subtitles. This woman's hilarious. Yeah, she's pretty funny. Oh no, bros. What the fuck is this? It's a cooking video. Kay's cooking doesn't represent us. This is the this is an average Brit. Get out. Actually, she's awesome. For what it's worth, for all her cooking is an abomination, she seems like a very sweet woman. She is for real. I don't know what she's gonna do with boiled egg. Only missing is the line, everybody's so creative. Higgs. Why are you using subtitles? Because people were bitching that they couldn't understand what she was saying. Alright. Alright, Kay. What are you gonna do with the boiled eggs? You can tell she's tired of hearing shit from people. They're getting mad at her for using margarine. Oy, oy. That's a lot of butter. What is she gonna do with boiled eggs in this scenario? This is the question. You said the same shit about margarine. I know, I understand her brain because I think the same way. What's that on the... Oh, that's the cheddar on the far left. She's keeping her... I got a friend... Not to do the old pause react thing. I have a friend who talks at about the same words per minute as Kay's cooking. And I gotta, like, breathe deep a few times before... before hanging out with them. Which was vid for that 1.5 speed. I'm not speeding up the video. We're not that kind. You gotta be patient. We're watching this as the artist intended. Hang on a second. People keep complaining about it, so since you guys keep complaining about it, there we go. I'm a jabroni mic viewer. I'm used to it. I have a question. Mods, are you in the mood to do some work? This is, are you in the mood to do some work, mods? Because we could do some media share here, but I need you guys to check the videos before I put them up on stream. Because we are unfortunately at the point where I can't just trust people. Can do. Cleaning my room right now? Alright, I think we got enough if you guys want to do it. So you guys want to do an impromptu media share? If you guys want to do an impromptu media share, I'm gonna open, I'll set up a... It's been a while since we've done this at all. The last time we did it was like a year ago, I want to say. And you know what? I need to know if you guys are less funny now than you were a year ago. Trust us, streamer? Alright. Let's see. Viewer rewards, channel point redeems. As we go on here on the channel point redeems. Custom rewards. Add custom reward. Submit for media share. Alright, this will let the mods, it's 1,000 points, so sorry, new viewers. You're probably not gonna have enough points unless you start at the beginning. And then mods, hang on. Put them in the, I was gonna say put them in the Discord, but I just realized that not all the mods are Discord mods, which makes that a little bit of a... makes that a little bit of an issue, doesn't it? Limit per user per stream? And create. Just, dude, hit me with a... Throw me the link in DMs. Throw me the link in DMs if it clears and it's good, okay? Also, people have already started spamming these. We have a little rule, okay? We have a little rule here, which is if the media share clip is unfunny, then you get timed out for a proportionate amount of time to how unfunny it is. So, choose carefully. And choose clips that are like a minute or less, preferably. Oh no, bro. Not sure if I submitted something funny or disgusting. I'm gonna assume the one my mod sent is good and it was the first one. Listen, I can't time you out for submitting Potter Puppet Pals because I need you to help me check the other clips. But if you were not a mod that I needed to exploit for labor right now, just know where you would lie in the gauntlet of of media clip submissions. Alright, hang on. This media share won't be long. Is this literally just this clip? It, it literally just is the clip. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna... yeah, you... Toxic, I wanted to ban you, but you stay today. Borbelly, you've been around a while. Surely you wouldn't post splayed asshole on main. Nope. Mods! Mega 64 video, we skipped these. Mods, can you vibe check this Kota-sama? One. Why did I get a DM of the video? That's not what I meant. How bad is this gonna fuck up his algo? This ain't my main account. It's fine. My bad. It's okay. You didn't know. I'm not watching a fucking Mega 64 video. I've seen this before. Alright, hang on a second. Solar Kitsune? Yeah, I trust you. You've been around a while. You wouldn't have something that screams slurs on me, would you? Is this... Whoever did this animation is nice. Alright. I don't understand how this works. You submit a video and then I watch it. You're not getting timed out for it, but the bit's over saying it's welcome. Hit you with this one. We're getting we're getting British. Alright, you know what? I'm genuinely curious about this. It's not gonna... I think this is gonna be a funny video, but it's, something... Wait, what? That's what this is? It's a fucking sandwich pie? Dog. Smack... Wait, what? Is this a bit, or is this a bit making fun of, like, British terms? Or is this just actually, like, a shop? It's real? Okay. Oh my gosh, they have a fucking vat of peas. I swear. Well, I need subtitles. They ain't gonna know what they're saying either. Here's your subtitles. Dude, they don't know what they're saying either. What the fucking... The subtitles are completely wrong. Like, not even close. Alright, you know what, Indrik? That's pretty good. I didn't know anything about this. Is DP Goatman, is that one good? Can I get some... I need a better system set up for this, but you know, we're flying by the seat of our pants here. Is the accent really that bad for you? What the fuck is he saying, man? Write it out. Smack, bomb, pee wet? What does that mean? What does that mean, dog? There's so many media share submissions. Holy shit. Using my mod Nepo? Alright, fine. You getting mod Nepo on this one. Smack barm, pea wet refers to a British dish particularly popular in Wigan, England. Wait, that's the name of a place? Where a fried potato smack is served in barm, a type of bread roll, drizzled with pea wet, which is essentially pea juice. It's unique and unconventional combination of flavors and textures. Yeah, you can say that again. What is this one? Is this real? Is it okay. I love that they decided to do this. I love that they decided to do this at a, like, event where you're sitting at tables eating. That was a divine, decision, for sure. What the fuck? I have a better media share idea. Shave. That's cinema. See, this is why I allow some Nepo ones. Alright, hang on. With this one. What could this be? Shut the fuck up! I hate this song! Fuck yourself! Alright, hang on. Surely this guy wouldn't submit anything bad. Oh wait, this one's wait, this one's funny. Why is it why did they edit it like this though? The clip is hilarious. Why is it edited to be like stupid? It is actually funny though. They've brain rot edited this, but it is a funny clip. I swear. Okay. It's the two dumbest people sharing a moment. That's why it's funny. And then Meteor happens and it splits it apart. Is like, that's an iconic line, man. Sorry, how clueless. Why did they edit this to be stupid? It's harder to follow when it's like this. The original clip is hilarious because they're both like, neither of them know what the hell's going on. They're trying to explain. They're both trying to explain and argue things that they know nothing about. All right, hang on. Let's see what this one is. What meme edit is this one gonna be? I should get you for a Germa edit, dog. I should have your ass for a Germa edit being in this lineup. What is this? This is gonna be a meme I don't understand, I can already tell. Wait, no, never mind. I do understand. It's the fucking Among. Why does it keep wanting to play the Zia Xenos cover of Patient as the Night after every video? Alright, you know what? That one ain't too bad. Alright, let's try this one. Alright, that's a good one. Happy Ninja? You understand the assignment. That's a funny clip, and it's 4 seconds long. Alright, alright. Let's see what this one is. No. Alright, mods. RESSTARR. Time out 60 seconds. Actually, I'll do it myself. No, we got double timed out. Hang on, hang on. Let's see, let's see. Let's hit him with this one. Oh, Jack Stauber. All right. Jack Stauber is funny, man. He really gets it. You know? Let's see, let's see. Also, who submitted random name generator? I didn't even time them out. I clicked off the shit so fast I lost track of who submitted it. That is just like how kids are. What is this one? What is this? You know what? It's not like bad, but I'm confused. We're switching to a different one. Is that another Mega 64? Ain't no damn way. There ain't no damn way that they actually did that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is this Cocoa Melon for weirdos? Yeah, kinda. I never do media share stuff. Okay? Get on to some other streamer that does it more often for this. I've seen this. I'm not watching. I have a friend. I'm not watching this. I have a friend who is literally obsessed with Arlnauts. And they always try to get me to watch the Arlnauts videos. And, like, they're kind of funny, but, like, I think I'm a little bit too online to appreciate. They're things you show your mom, you know? Like, they're not bad. I've seen this video. It's not bad, but it's like, it's a video you show your mom, you know? That's how you feel about the videos I send? Dog, that wasn't your video. What are you talking about? Unless you sent the same damn one. Okay. That's that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh wait, I just realized why Velociraptor DM'd me the link. He forgot to put it in the redeem. All right, yeah, I'll send it. Bear hits himself in the nuts. Hilarious. This is something my dad would send me. But you know what? We're gonna let it slide, okay? Because I haven't seen it before. And I want to know how a bear gets a hit in the nuts. Boomer coded? I love slapstick. You can always get me with some of that boomer shit. That's a guy in a suit. I don't know about that. It is like 144p. It's exactly as advertised. What's that video? It's like horse kicks, farts, and runs away. Horse kicks tree, farts, and runs away. I'm showing you guys the real shit here. It's exactly what it says it is, man. 56 million viewers can't fucking argue. Also, yeah, I forgot that he farts right in his face. Let me scroll up. There's so many media share submission. Oh, Restar submitted another one after I fucking smacked his ass. All right, hang on. What's this one? I'm just making sure this has enough views. Is this from an actual ad? Oh yeah, it's a Sprite ad, alright. Okay. Dude, they don't make them like they used to. Oh, alright, Restart, you redeemed yourself with that one. Here we go. Hang on, let's see. Pink Rupee, what is this? This one better redeem itself very soon. No, I'm sorry, I'm not millennial enough for this. I won't hit you with the timeout for unfunny, but like, I'm not millennial enough for this. We're switching to a different one. This is a video my dad would send me. On God. We skipped this one. Alright, Happy Ninja? What is this? Wait, I've seen this video. Your dad just loves bears? You're right. You're right. That one, I didn't notice that they were both. These guys are silly. I've seen this video. This is a good bit. It's not the sauce for a media share. You gotta understand the sauce, okay? It's okay. Now that's one that's got the sauce. Alright, hang on a second. Let's see what this one is. This is a good bit. You know what? That's a pretty good that's a pretty good bit. Also, I've seen this guy's shorts before, so I knew it was gonna be some level of gas. Louder. This is a classic. We're not watching well, okay, maybe we'll watch a little bit. Maybe a little. Why is it? It's not fair that this is funny. But the paranormal, did you see it? On the right side. And then it's just like getting even louder in the background. Chris Henson wants pizza? Alright, we could maybe have a good one here. Alright. Why is it the animated one? I would rather give views to a guy hand animating this shit. Why does he look like... Okay, no. Than a re-upload of a TV show. I'm pretty sure this is Gmod humor. Is that Charlie Moist? Dog! This does not look like Charlie just because it's got long hair and facial hair. Okay. Oh, it's okay. That one's okay. Let's try this guy here. Is this real? I hope this is real. Fake but funny. There's no way this is real. But it's hilarious. The cops haven't shot him yet, so it's fake. Does this remind you of West Virginia? I wasn't gonna say that. But it does, kind of. Hang on, let's try another one. This one just got submitted. I'm skipping line a little bit. Why is he a stormtrooper? Oh, it's Gmod shit. Alright. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. It's okay. What the fuck is this? Every day some kid throws Mario at my truck. That one's pretty good. I haven't seen that one. Let's see. Let's see here. Is it bad that the last one that made me, like, genuinely laugh was farting on my roommate's door bass boosted? Probably. That's like a proper skit. My dad hates this song. No, we're not doing that one. Nope. Guess what? I'm your dad now. Oh my gosh. This was my family when they got the Wii Fit out after 3 years and all the kids were like 6 inches taller than they were when they had last played it. And it was just like, you are giga obese. And it's like, no, I'm just like not 4'5" anymore. You hate this song because when you went to a Chicago, I told you to go to the Rock and Roll McDonald's. It was just a regular one. Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Alright. Skip this shit. Alright, alright. Oh, I clicked on the fucking lobster one again! Hang on, what's this one? Why is he a stormtrooper? Alright. Okay. Let's hit him with this one. Ham, you submitted this? Will you? Like, are you only gonna submit things that make me want to time you out? Too bad, you're on the fucking clock. Mr. Bean and Cyberpunk. I only just now read the fucking title. You know, the shitposts are getting a lot, they're getting a lot more fans than they used to be. Alright. This guy is great at this kind of stuff. It's impressive, honestly. He has a fucking mod list just so he could change the game for the cutscenes. Crazy. Grok, is this real? I am at, whenever someone hits with the @ Grok, is this real? @ Grok, can you explain this to me? I immediately, in my brain, picture them as the fucking, like, Wojak with the power strip sticking out of their head that's plugged into itself. Literally, like, ain't no damn way. It's so embarrassing and you have to do it on main. I can't believe people do it. Nice. HTTP, not S, amvhell.com/corn.html. 1 second. I'm not gonna open it on stream. I got some good and bad news for you. The good news is HMV Hell, the website, still exists. The bad news is corn.html no longer redirects. Alright, hang on. Scroll back up. Mandalore Jack will hit you with one. Is this real or is this fake? I've never seen this. Motherfucker, you're right. I'm literally just going Grok, is this real? But I'm going chat, is this real? Motherfucker. Alright. Why are they... Why is there a song associated with it? I've never seen this. I'm honestly... It's so you remember what to say if you have a bad case of diarrhea. How often does it spring up that you have to tell someone that? Dog. Wait a second. This is the guy that did Chicken Attack. What is this for? Alright, you know, that crap is hard to do. I believe that, yeah. That's kind of hilarious, though. Alright, let's say we do... Don't submit any more. Hang on. Let me close it. Don't submit any more. I'll do 2 more. I'll do 2 more that are, like, most recent in the queue. If we do a media share at some point as a stream, I'll, like, set it up proper so it's not, What? You're not gonna do all 100 videos? Most of whom are dog shit? Alright. What is this dog? You skipped mine, Sag. I'm scrolling down. It's not intentional that I skip them. It's just that there's a lot in this queue, and I'm picking them at complete random. Alright, hang on a second. I'm sorry, brother, I literally don't see it in the stack. It ain't there. On God, it is not there. Hang on. I saw Wanu submitted one. Yeah, hang on. Did I click this already? Wanu's an old... The microplastics in my body. Okay. I was about to call equal opportunity, motherfucker. This is a crazy animation. Is this the same? No, this isn't the same guy that does the other rotoscope stuff. That's, what's the other guy? Joel Haver, yeah. Or Joel Haver. I'm not sure how you say his name. Okay. Here, I'll pick another one from the bottom of the stack here, just because I feel like it's fair. You know? 33 minutes ago? We've been doing this for 30 minutes? Motherfucker, this is about me! Tomato! I fucking swear. SMH News. Brother, what a fucking pull. That was submitted 35 minutes ago and I picked it out because I saw Tomato's name on it. I almost skipped that by. Alright, well, that's as good to media share on as any, I'd say. Oh my gosh, dude. Other banger from Tomato? I know, right? Thank you. Mine is fast. Brother, it's over. It's fucking over. Here, stare at this map of Hungary. Demand a refund on my wasted 3K Uwo coin? Sorry, bro. No refunds. There's literally nothing to spin the coins on, except for random stream gimmicks like this. Like, what else were you going to spin those on? There ain't anything in between this and getting on the BRB screen. And at that point, 3,000 is nothing. No! You made me spend 3,000 points! I could have lost in a gamble! Fuck! Next time mine will be shared. Next time we do this, I'll set it up on Discord or something for submissions. And I'll announce it before the stream, okay? Exclamation point Discord for the link. No, my gambling stash! Alright. We're probably good for today, so we can find someone to raid out into. I now know not to submit Mega 64. It's not like I have anything against Mega 64. It's a good video. It's more that, like, you're missing the essence, okay? You're missing the essence of a media share. Media share like this, you submit a very short video that is typically like something you would see on America's Funniest Home Videos. Or, if it's edited down, something that's like fast. Not like a skit done by people that put comedian in their Twitter bio. That's not... Some of them's really funny, but it doesn't fit the vibe, right? It's not the vibe. The vibe is a more organic... Your list of rules was longer than the video? Okay. You got me there! You got me there! Al, welcome into the stream. BGM too quiet? Motherfucker, it's probably loud as hell because I turned the thing off. I had a perfect one, I'll dump it next time. It's better spent there. Anyway, let's see who, Oh, hey, Karagi's live. Y'all already know what it is. She's driving a virtual truck. We're not raiding Hungary. This is like the only day I get to raid her because for some reason she doesn't stream on... It's like Monday and Thursday, which are two of my streaming days. And then if I go long enough... What is it? It's typically... If Hina's doing arts and crafts, I raid her because it's arts and crafts. It's closer to my content tier, and it might even be something that I had an idea for. And if the Monday is normally like my freebie day where I raid someone random, but then she doesn't stream Monday, and then she doesn't stream Thursday either. So I'm always having to only be able to catch her on Fridays most of the time, unless I hit Tuesday stream early, or... You mean something she gave you an idea for? Don't at me on that one. Maximum one. I'll see you guys around. Next week, by the way, only Monday and Tuesday stream. I'm gonna be out of town, and like maybe the schedule will change further. I'll let you know if it does. But it'll be just Monday and Tuesday. But I do have a really good idea for this.